Good morning, chat. Hello. Hope you enjoyed some Grizzly Hill music. Cobblestone Village music would be better. I don't know. I think it's hard to match Grizzly Hills. It really has that, I don't know, adventure type of vibe to it. I really like Grizzly Hill music. It's time for a Azeroth World Tour. Yesterday I've done it a little bit on my Enhance offline, and as I was doing that I was like, you know what, I don't like my UI. So I've went back to the drawing board with most of it. So you can see here we have brand new fonts and different looking playthrough. Maybe it's not so noticeable at the first glance, but this font I believe is better than what I was using before, because the shadows look nice on it, you know, it really has this 3D effect to it. So I'll explain everything as more people get in here, so I don't have to explain it 10,000 times of what happened. Mainly, I had problems with my cast bars, like the cast bars of the enemy. I feel like they were too thick, too big, even though you could really see what is happening and it was very visible. I feel like that that could have been a bit more cleaner. Black Adventure, the Sultan of Saltry, the Man German Machine, the Bavarian Backbreaker, the Lederhosen Legend, the Wrecking Redneck, the Clutching Crowd, the Substopping Superstar, Alabama Slamace. Hello, Black Adventure, thank you for another WWE announcement. That's huge. Okay, so the daily, it's gonna give me 20k XP. Guys, do your dailies, you know, this new daily is crazy. Just 20k XP for free, 25k gold, or is it like 30 gold even if you do it on your main? Absolutely crazy stuff here with this event. So I will knock that out of the park. I'm gonna try to find some groups for dungeons, of course. And as I'm doing that, I will be, you know, touring around Azeroth. Oh, there's a rogue here? What the fuck? Oh, that's a crazy start. Oh, you guys could have helped. I don't know, there's a rogue somewhere. I don't know if he's gonna attack us. I'm just gonna run into the guards. But yeah, we're getting ganked. Oh, right. They're stealing the Ogrimmar Flame. I don't even know where is the Ogrimmar Flame. I guess here somewhere. It's at dangerous times to live in your capital so you get ganked by rogues. Okay, let's catch those flames. Or is it the braziers first? Wait, what is this now?
Hello, man.
And now it gave me a Hune. The Frostlord, okay, good. Or torch tossing. Is it this tossing? Yeah, 11 kicks with just fucking so much. Let's go, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, that's 3, I believe. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6, or was it 7? 7. 8. You know, it could go a bit faster. This torch could fly faster, for sure. That should be 10. Wait, what? Is this 10? How am I not done? Okay, that's crazy. Is it 20? Ah, it's 20 torches, right. It's 10... Catching 10 torches, and it's... No, it's catching or jongling 20 of them. And doing 10 of these. Okay, that's, you know, it's a lot. I think 10 would have been enough for both of the activities, right? There we go. Okay, give me the 20k, bro. That's 10k.
What do you need?
You still get even 3 gold as a non-level 70 character, which I also find to be extremely powerful. Let's slam this here. So now the question is, can I even see my torch? I think that this one's mine, right? Yep. At least that's 10. Listen, can you imagine if we had to do 20 torches as well? Because everybody's doing them every day. That would have been brutal. Alright. Please, which one is mine? I'm getting lost. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh my god, but there it was. First try, I'm getting better at being a torch jongler.
For the horde.
Alright. But that's easy. 20k. So, let me just fix my inventory as well before we carry on to Azeroth. Oh, this can get close, it doesn't matter. My bags are so tiny. The map should be okay. So I can put here, because you guys want to know what I'm playing. And yeah, I think I'm ready for the adventure. Do I have enough Ankh? I'm gonna buy 2 just in case I need them. Then I'll look for a group as well, of course. Mokra, sir. Okay, where's Ankh? There it is. Water-wise, I'm also good. Looking good. Okay, I think we're ready. So let's see if there is any... I mean, listen. Nobody's gonna take me for the actual Ahune run because most level 70 is doing, because he's a level 70 boss and he's kind of hard, has a lot of health. So I'm gonna have to hope somebody boosts me. I mean, I don't know what else to do as a low level character. If I had a Shaman on another account, I could have just went myself and clear shit as enhanced tank, but it is what it is. First, let's get the stacking debuff. Where's the buff? Yeah, Ribbon Dance. Maybe a Mana Tombs would be great, because Mana Tombs is gonna have the Aquitone buff, if I'm lucky, on that layer. And that's like 15% XP. So let's make a group. LA Shaman alt. Dual Demon, hello sir. No mechanics. Let's do it in caps. All mechanics of the Mana Tombs. Oh, not Aquanite Crypts, that's for sure. Here we go. You're well, man. I'm gonna change my username soon. Alright, but yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you change your username. I think all of your perks and everything should remain. I'm doing great. How about you? Today is extremely hot. So what is it outside? It's 37 outside right now. And bro, it's only like 14:38. But here it's fine. I have prepared for this heat wave, you know. I'm good. How about you, bro? Hopefully you're surviving. We're just, you know, same as usual, just passing time to Classic Plus. It's just a big old Classic Plus waiting room. But for some reason, man, I just enjoy TBC more and more every day. I don't know why. I don't know what is it about this expansion I so enjoy. Maybe it's just the progression of my characters. Every day I become a bit stronger, I get new stuff, I level up, I fix my AI, or maybe just because I'm enjoying streaming, I don't know. But everything's just going at a nice, at a nice steady pace, you know? I like that. Okay, so we need to go to Eastern Kingdom. That's a continent I haven't knocked out of the park. And there is about, I think, 200,000 XP waiting for me there from all the fires. Which is gonna put me at like halfway through 66, which is incredible. You changed it? Ah, you changed that now. Yeah, I see it. Golden XPKM. Right. Let me just call you Golden. We have another founder on Twitch called Goldrin. But she's studying right now, so you're Golden, she's Goldrin. Right. People love gold. I mean, shit, who doesn't like gold, right? I see why it's always an attractive thing for a username. It's good. It's good. So what do you guys say? In Eastern Kingdoms, should I start from top? If I was to clear the whole continent, I think starting from top, so from however the hell I can get to Eversong Woods from Ghostlands, I should start from top and then clearing the whole continent. How would you do it? Should I start from south, so Stranglethorn Vale, or from top? To do every single fire. What would you guys do? I always keep thinking about what Bilbo said in... Was it Bilbo or was it Frodo in Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? One of the books. He says he likes going downhill, I think. Because it feels like he's going home. And I believe if you go from top, that presents going downhill. Right? So let's do that. Like, I want to do that. If you guys don't have any complaints, I will guess start in, you know, Tirisful Glades. Because we can take Zeppelin there. And then from Tirisful Glades, I can work my way up and then down. Oh, Free Fish is scammed. Awesome. And it's a scam. I can maybe restart the game. Maybe that fixes it, but usually it requires a Steam restart, which I'm not doing. So I will warn people. Sometimes it bugs out, you know, this game, it hasn't been updated in a long time. I think I'm the only streamer using it still. So let me check again. Maybe it just disconnected my Twitch, but I don't think it did. Let me check. Are we connected? Yeah, we are in, so it's gonna require a restart, which sucks. You see, there's some outage. Sometimes you get this shit. So, usually it restarts itself after a couple hours, or it can just randomly start working. That can also happen. Is this to Gromgol, sir?
I got what you need.
I forgot which their Zeppelin is going. Yeah, I can actually see this on the map, right? Oh, this is for Undercity. Let's go. Just keep forgetting, bro. I'm not good with, like, Zeppelins. I don't know where the hell they go, where they're taking me, why I'm going there. I don't know anything. I just know I need to go. So yeah, that thing might get unfucked as the stream goes. But I will warn others who are trying to fish. I shall fulfill my duties. This we don't need anymore, really. I'm gonna remove most of my, like, quests from Quest because I'm not gonna quest a lot in Outland. It's not for Undead City. It is. It's for Tearful Glades. I'm just not going to Undercity because I don't need to go there. So I know there is a way to jump out here and not die. And I believe it was here at these trees to not break my freaking legs for Frodo. I did not break my legs, but I do not have bandages, I just noticed. Let's make those fast before I carry on. Where are they at? I can make 18, let's just make all of them. Clay, oh CJ, hello CJ from San Andreas. Noel, hello, hello wow. I need to get back. I'll probably on vanilla though. I'm not on vanilla, I'm on TBC, but vanilla is still around. Most famously what people play now is hardcore classic WoW. That's very popular currently. If that's your drift, one life, you could start, yeah. It's very active. There is a whole community about hardcore, a lot of guilds, a lot of dedicated hardcore streamers also exist on World of Warcraft. Hardcore is not my thing. I feel like I would need to try this with a guild at some point when I'm maybe a bit bigger, if that ever happens. I might try it. But I genuinely just enjoy the Burning Crusade, so this is TBC. The reason I'm in Azeroth right now is because there's an event happening, the Midsummer Fire Festival, which has you go around the world and click fires and stuff and get a bunch of experience or gold, and it's really nice. Soul Seeker mainly? Yes. Hardcore WoW is, in my opinion, a great way to experience WoW, especially if you're very, very... Good morning, Tomatoes. If you're very familiar with WoW, you've played for a long time, specifically vanilla, you know, like every nook and cranny of every territory. I believe you can make it to 60, I do. For me, I'm not there yet, you know, I'm not that experienced in WoW. On Classic WoW, I'm experienced in retail. I'm a decent player mechanically, but I don't know everything, you know what I mean, when it comes to Classic. But here there's only Honor the Flame, there shouldn't be any Alliance stuff in Tearful Glades, because for Christ's sake, it's just a Forsaken Zone, so... Yeah. So guys, on TikTok who haven't seen this event, this is the event. You find fires across Azeroth and Outland, and when you click on the NPC, this is for example Honor the Flame, there is another one called Desecrate the Flame. It's gonna give me just 5.5k XP. And it's a very good way to level your alts currently. In fact, I would say this is the best way you can level right now in TBC Anniversary. It's easy, you get some gold, you will get a bunch of buff food for free basically, you will stack that with the regular buff food. And it's actually pretty fun. Turns out going around Azeroth is a very fun thing to do. And just exploring the zones once more. It's nice. Okay, now we go to WPL. Is there even a flame here? I don't know if there is. There should be a flame. Yeah. It's down at Chillwind. That's gonna be kind of hard. But from there I can make my way to EPL. And can I go to Ghost Hunter from EPL? I can, so that's our way. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I've been in W and EPL. Yeah, since like March, so it's been nearly 4 months. Unpopular opinion, I like EPL. I like WPL and EPL. If you know the lore of the Scourge, like that shit is just crazy. Gear 4, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello. That lore is excellent. Just, in fact, it's above excellent. It is amazing. The reason people don't like EPL and understand why is because they get ganked there. But that's just wow. You could get ganked in Orgrimmar, you know. So I feel like that isn't a good enough reason. Some people say I don't like the orange, but then many people like the Barons. It's orange. Almanis, good morning. It is. Yes, it really is. Strat, of course, but also trolls and Tyrion and Athanos. Yeah, it's just so much lore there. So much love was put into the story of W and EPL. How are you? I'm great, bro. How about you? Thank you for asking. Okay, now what's not gonna be great is me trying to survive Chillwind camp. That's not gonna be great. Because I'm not level 70 and have 0 PvP gear here. None. Derrowshire 2? Of course. Now, I have put everything, by the way, guys, because I have a very good computer. I have put everything this morning on Ultra. I'm talking everything. So, it's literally maxed out. 10 out of 10. So, we have 10 environment detail and 10 ground clutter. So, let me put it on one. You will see a huge difference. Watch this. It's not going to look so nice anymore. Watch this. This is 1. Okay, there's no difference. Wait, what? There should be a difference. Or was it ground clutter? Oh yeah, this is uglier. Now this is richer. There's more. You can see a bit more. We call it in German. I actually don't know how you call it in English. More Unkraut. More of the garbage on the ground. I like this. You know, the road looks a bit more abandoned with higher ground clutter. I like this. Testing out the YouTube watch tonight. Alright, bro. YouTube streaming is nice, yeah. And if you are working, the vertical stream is a big bonus. Oh wow, there's somebody here killing them bears. So yeah, I like the way that the game looks on 10 out of 10. So if I notice some lags in raids and stuff, I will turn on those raid and battleground settings, but there should be no problem here. Since I'm a shaman, I believe I can skip the town, but why should I? I want to go through the town because you guys like seeing this town, so I'm not gonna skip it. I would skip it if I was alone. So here we are, boys. Ruins of Underhall. Who knows the lore of Underhall? Just literally some of the most saddest lore, I think, in the game. Truly. Poor guys, man. Got nuked. Yeah. Okay, maybe like nuking of Terramore was sadder. But that's the Alliance. Fuck the Alliance. So this is sadder. Okay? You know what I mean? What happened to Alliance was war. This is sadness. You've gone elemental now? I have not gone elemental. This is a complete other shaman. My enhance is still around, still my main. We're gonna raid on him probably tomorrow. But I'm behind on my ally. I need to get my ally to 70. So this is, so I'm doing this now. I need to make use of this event while it's around. I really do. Yeah, Plagueless in general are just very rich in lore. The ambience music, I don't know if you guys hear it. It should be cracked up, I hope. I guess you hear it. It's so good, man. There's this howling wind that kind of presents what happened here and the overall abandonment vibe. It's just excellent. So let's hope I don't die at Chillwind camp. You know, there do be Alliance here. This is their territory here. Okay. Same server? Yes. Spine Shatter. Okay. 11k XP. You guys see this? It's crazy XP. It really is. Big recommend. Okay. So there shouldn't be any Honor the Flame. There is absolutely 0 horde in this lens. No horde ventures here. You still remember the Warcraft 3 mission? Yeah. This is like the area where a lot of Warcraft 3 took part. Specifically the Arthas and Kel'Thuzad parts. So if you played that game when you were a kid, or as an adult if you played Warcraft 3 Reforged, this should be very familiar, even if you never played World of Warcraft. But why do shamans though? See, a lot of people have 2 or more of the same class. It's professions, bro. Mainly it's the professions. Elemental Shaman wants something different from Enhance. And on my Enhance I'm max blacksmithing and mining. I cannot drop blacksmithing even if I'm not gonna craft anything, because you need to be master hammersmith to carry Storm Herald and some of the other weapons. And mining, I have max. It's how I make my gold currently. I mine in Winter Spring every day. So the cheaper option, although it's obviously slower, is to make another character. This is a tiny min-max you can do if you have a lot of time, but if you don't have a lot of time, then just go second spec on your other main character. But for Shaman, and I dare say even Druid perhaps, there is some merit to being to have two characters. Lee, what's up? You've been playing right before TBC came out? Oh, then you experienced a lot of classic WoW, yeah. You did. Or vanilla, rather. Yeah, I love this new event, man. We just go around, bro, and I get to experience this beautiful world once more until Classic Plus. Because now that I'm in Outland, I don't really return often here. I don't level here anymore. I finished most of the quests on my main. There's no incentive really to go back unless I want to, right? But now there's an actual incentive to go explore. So, you know, big win from Blizzard doing that. But it seems they're gonna drag me out back to Outland. I got invited to a group. And I believe this is Manatoms. Listen, I'm gonna get a lot of XP in Manatoms. Especially if they have the Aqua buff. Let me greet them. Yo. I hope they know I'm an Azeroth. They're all in Outland, so they can summon me, I suppose. I'm not being lazy, but I mean, what should I do? I'm an Azeroth. I will try to make my way to... while they're finding a tank, it might take a while. I'm gonna try to make my way to Ghostlands fast, if I can. If I don't get ganked. It's kind of funny, you're safer in WPL than you are in EPL. Because in EPL there are the towers, the PvP towers, and in WPL there ain't. So yeah, let me fix something just real fast on Cell. I think the icon is a bit too big, the raid leader icon. We can fix this a little bit. Give me a moment. Is a leader icon. It's just a little bit too fucking ginormous. So what about put this? It's becoming less, right? Is it leader icon? Is it becoming less? It did become less. Okay, let's put it just tiny. Let's say 10, and then let's put it down. Let's put the offset to about 5, I believe. Should be fine. No, 3 should be okay. That 3 is good, and then minus 15. And that's way nicer. And we can do the roll icons. Should be fine. A size 15. They can be a bit, just tiny bit smaller. Let's try 13. There we go. Now that's better, guys. Here we go. I'll update UI later, so you guys don't have to do this yourself. Omega Lul. Mia, you ready for another ACI update? I just fixed Plater or Cell. Hold on. Good thing I didn't update. It's not aligned. And that triggered my OCD. 1 second, boys. Indicator. So roll icon could go actually a little bit up. It's like technically it should be in the middle, but it isn't. Maybe it's his name that's fucked up. Let's put it at 3. No, oops, that's fine. It was a leader icon, guys. I do want to know who's the party leader without asking. So let's put this back to like 13. Ah, there we go. Perfect. As all things should be. You got a pickle? Hey, it was good morning. You got a pickle. Lodron Kingdom is one of the greatest lore pieces in the game. Yeah, a lot went down here. Also, one thing which people don't really accredit to him that much because he didn't have that much to do with Lordaeron. But for me, I also associate Lordaeron with Medivh a lot. Like, the man really went out of his way to try to help. He was often in Lordaeron, and every time I see, like, you know, the ruins of Lordaeron and all the other stuff, I do remember him walking through that hallway trying to warn them, and they just ignored him. They were like, "Shut up, you dumb bird." I remember there was a little quest line, or was it a little gossip in Legion when Karzan returned, where his spirit told you how saddened he was that, you know, they didn't listen. But what is he gonna do? He told them that they laughed at him. I mean, you remember how he was received by Terranas. They were like, yeah, that's ridiculous. You know, the Legion, who's that? The Lich King? Quite good. And then because of that, we have this now. In where Lordaeron used to be. You know? So yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was literally one of those crazy survivalist freaks. I mean, he walks into your kingdom, you have a nice son, your son is like a fucking stud. I mean, Arthas was literally a stud. Everybody loves him. I mean, he's studying in Dalaran, he's fucking Jaina. I mean, life is good, right? And then some lunatic comes to your doors, bro, and tells you that your son's gonna be the Lich King, and that, you know, some demons are coming and shit. I mean, of course, they, you know, threw his ass out and told him, you know, shut the fuck up. I get that. I just feel like maybe Medivh could have said something. I mean, he could have showed them something. I mean, he was a freaking guardian, dude. He could have been like, yo, right, here's what happened, you know, here, or something, I don't know. But I feel like, I feel bad for Medivh, but maybe he could have also done more. You know? His mom got him infected with the demons? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the Birdman was not obeyed. Unfortunately. I'm trying to remember where the hell was Khadgar in that time. I think Khadgar was just super young. I don't know if he was... where was he? Where was Khadgar in Warcraft 3? I don't remember if I saw him in game. He must be in game. He was in Outland, right? I was about to say Outland, but I wasn't sure because I didn't wanna mix it with the Burning Crusade Khadgar. But I believe he was in Draenor. Like, not, it wasn't like Outland. He was in like in Draenor, right? I believe Outland has not exploded yet by that moment. No, it has. It has exploded because Illidan was hiding there later. So he was there. What was he doing there? I believe he went there to... I don't believe he was helping Illidan. I know he and the Kirintor went there to... either stop Ner'zhul. They chased the orcs, yeah. They chased Gul'dan. That's what it was, wasn't it? They chased him off. I think that's what it was. They walked through the portal with him when the first horde was retreating. I believe that's the lore. It's been a while since I've opened that book. You know? It's been a while. Years. So, without Khadgar to convince Terranas, you know, it was just Medivh, the crazy Birdman. Terranas never met Medivh. You know, nobody in Lordaeron knew who Medivh was. So only Khadgar could convince him that this Birdman was, you know, the last guardian of Tirisfal. And since he wasn't there, it's what it is, you know? He was busy in Outland. Okay, my group is full. So I hope they can summon soonish. They're all in Terokar and Shatra, okay. The Orc booty call. Yeah, maybe he was just chasing Garona, you know? I mean, Garona was hot. I mean, I understand this, right? Garona half-orcan. That's some good stuff, dude, you know? I get it. Where is Desecrate the Flame here? There should only be Honor the Flame. This is Horde territory. But, yeah, from here I can go up to Eversong Woods. And here is another Honor the Flame. So that's another 10k waiting for you, boy. Good. And then we are done north, then we go south. Wasn't Garona chilling on Azeroth? I believe she crossed with Gul'dan. But I could be mixing her with Vod Garona. She exists in Vod. I believe she crossed after Lane died. I believe she crossed. You will have to look this up. It's like I said, that lore is super old. It's a lot of it. Anyway, what's up? Good morning. Got my healer neck and caster cloak from my Hune yesterday. Only need the caster neck now. Congrats. I'm unlucky. It's only level 70 is doing it. I cannot get an invite. I hope until July the 5th I get at least one piece of epic gear for my elemental. Which is why I'm trying to maybe get some levels. If I'm maybe level 68, I might, you know, see it through because I'm a shaman, but not a 65. So I'm working on it, you know. I was supposed to be in Karazhan today, but I'm a bit behind on elemental. So I'm progressing here a little bit. We will do Karazhan, of course. on Enhance because I still need the hit rating rings. She killed Lane. Technically, yeah, she killed him. But it's complicated. In a sense, you could say that she liberated him as well. It's weird. I think a lot of what happened to Lane Rin has... a lot of that lore has also very much formed Varian into what he is. Or was, rather. I mean, Varian's gone. But you know what I mean. There's one other thing I need to fix on Cell. And this is the status text. Now it's a little bit too big. Let's put this on a 9er. Ah, that's nicer. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. There you go. They look very nice, the plates now. I like them. I hope if this Arthas RPG is real, this little leak we got about this game that's coming out at some point in the future, if that was real, I'm hoping a lot of that Arthas RPG maybe goes into the past as well. I know Arthas wasn't there at the time, but maybe some type of a intro, you know, like a lore piece explained through like in-game cinematics would be kind of cool. Yeah, I have the. I don't have a comic book. I have an actual book. It was called Wolfheart. I'm gonna find those books. They're somewhere in the basement. I have an Illidan book, Arthas, Varian, Wolfheart. I also have some other book about, you know, the first war and the second war. The third war, I don't need a book because I played Warcraft 3, so I know what went down. But I didn't play Warcraft 2 ever, and that's, you know, the second war. So, yeah. Am I on the correct path here? Where's the flame here? It's at the gate of Silvermoon, okay. Let me cross here. I want to show you what I really like about Old Silvermoon, and they removed this in Midnight. Basically just, they, you know, put their pants down and took a dump all over Silvermoon lore. It's the Scourge Trail. Right here, guys. Look at this fucking thing, dude. The Scourge Trail is just so excellent. Look at this. You open the map, you see this huge dead scar going. There's like, you know, all of the dead that walk in here. They rotted the lands and all those huge meat wagons and, you know, abominations and all the other shit that attacked Silvermoon and the Sunwell. There's also some deep lore here. They have now, of course, tidied everything up in Midnight, and now it looks like just a fairy tale. But this, you know, it used to be this also very broken land, which I enjoyed. Constantine, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I have a bunch of books. I'm missing new ones of Blood and Honor, the one I really want to own. I should start reading books again, even if they're just WoW books. It's good to read, you know? It is. Okay, let's pick up the Honor the Flame, boys.
We will persevere. Be ready for anything.
Okay, now into Eversong Woods. How can I get there, though? Can I go from here? I don't actually not know how to get to Eversong Woods. Does anybody know? No, I'm here. What am I saying? Just, I have a heat stroke. Okay, from here, I need a flight path to make my way down to Tirisfal again. But is there a flight path? There is. Okay. I've never leveled a Blood Elf, so I don't know how Silvermoon works. Where everything is. All the vendors and the flight masters. I've never leveled a Blood Elf here before. The only Blood Elf that I ever played was a Blood Elf Demon Hunter. But since he was a hero class and he had his own lore, I started at the Shattered Abyss Mardum in Legion. So I've never been here. Chris Madsen wrote of Blood and Honor, and it's the same essence of Warcraft 5 used to be. That's pretty based. I'm getting summoned. Okay, listen, we've done the north part. Thank you, thank you. Nice, we can go dungeon. There's rogues here. We've done the north part, that's what I wanted to do. So, after that with Manatoms, we go in the middle section of Azeroth. Are we all here? I guess we are. Maybe I should get that medicine book. I'm getting sapped. Maybe that medicine book is something I should get. I don't know if they're gonna attack or are they just fucking with me. It's just some low-level rogue, I guess. I've done all the Manatoms quests, unfortunately. And we don't have the buff of the Aquidon. Fuck. It's okay though. I hope to stack like 5% extra XP, but we are not on that layer, fortunately. We have a warrior, but is he a tank? I don't see a tank icon above him. I don't know why it doesn't say. Can you do a roll check? Can you do a roll check? I don't know why I don't see that he's a tank. There, because it didn't select the role. Now it shows. You like Civilization? I used to like games like this, but I just don't have time for them anymore. Matches can take a long time, and so I don't play them that much anymore, but they're very good games. Yes, I recommend playing them if you like this type of stuff. It's good. Alright, let's nuke them. Okay, they are, you know, giving themselves water and shit. So there is that. I guess I'm just gonna tank as Elemental Shaman, I mean, sure. I guess your boy will tank. Oh, the charge is rough. I really hate the charge. Okay, nice. Boom. We got him. Hopefully the first boss is gonna be good. Put down healing stream totem, I guess. Yep. I knew it would happen to me. I knew it. Okay. I don't know why the mage, like, I guess he's just trading on mage food. But it doesn't cast anything, no blizzard, no nothing. I guess man is trading. I guess I'm gonna eat now. Oh, okay, guess I'm not eating. I'm here, sir, I'm here. I'll kick that. Got it. Oh, we got lightning overload broke. You wanna kill the sorcerer first? Okay. To be out of mana though. We might have no target. There you go. Okay, let me drink, bro. Please let me drink now. Let me drink forever. I'll meet you, bro. Nice. Guess I can do one more Fire Nova and a Chill Lightning should be fine. Zap. Zappy boy. Got him. Let's put these Urbine, I guess. And this. Oh, you wanna do double packs? I mean, okay. Kinda don't have the mana for that, but... And for some reason I'm also in combat, which is super fun. I love when Blizzard does that to me. Kite? Okay. We need a Blizzard for that. I'm kiting. We could use maybe Entangling Roots as well. Fuck, it's a lot of them. I just have aggro, you know, that's the problem. I have aggro on the Raider and I cannot cast, bro. He doesn't take aggro from me. Okay, I'm gonna pop some shit here, though. Like, root him or something, brother, please. Stoneclaw, help me. I think I'm dead. He killed me. I'm good. Holy shit. Just use a little bit of CC, bro. You have like 10,000 charges. Intercept, do something. Fear it. That also works. Okay, I think I might live. There you go. I think only Mage used a Frost Nova. Rest just don't have CCs. Okay, they should reset. I'm gonna drink before I res everybody. Yeah, with the Prot Warrior, we need to be careful. Double packs, I think, are not very viable, are they? No, sir. Need to be careful. No power? Yeah. It's all good, bro. It's all good. So where are these guys? There they are. Let's res them. I got you, bro. There was a Nova. I just had the Raider on me, so I couldn't cast to really blow them up. I needed maybe a Fear or something from Warlock. Just anything to get the Raider off me, but I don't think they have plate or anything, so they don't know what's going on. And where's the Warlock? Okay. Here we go, boys. Alright then. Let me just check something here. Pet Nova. Something is a bit cooked with the highlight. Let's put this up just a little bit. Let's try it at 0.40. Should be fine. Alright, let's go. Cell is nice because you can see when people are drinking, and I think he doesn't have this. He has the regular blizzard frames, so he don't know. He don't know we're drinking. He just has to turn around and check if we're drinking, you know. I'll just preemptively put down this. Okay, sound clap is down, but yeah, instantly blogger, one chain lighting. I'll put this down. Nice Nova. Big Nova. Okay. I do not want to die because I believe you lose the XP buff if you die. This is why I was like very careful not dying. Because of that, guys. Okay, we got him. Did a lot of damage there. But I think we're gonna die on Pandemonius. You need Shadow Rise for this boss, and I don't think he has that. There's no way he has that shit. Also, my guy isn't on Interons for some reason. My guys up using mass spells. What mass spells? I'm using one. I'm using chain line. There's like fucking 2-3 mobs, bro. With reduced threat. Okay, we're waiting a long time. Get the slowed. Okay, we grounded that. Has nothing to do with mass spells, you just don't have the gear, my brother. I'm pretty sure if I was to check, you have like full stem gear. That's really what it is, but yes, sir. Everything else is fine. Okay, let's see if we can kill Pandemonius. I doubt it. If I had to bet here, I think Warlock's gonna pull aggro on single target. Once we start blasting. Yeah. I'll put down strength for him. Right. I'm casting, boys. I will just do lightning bolt so he doesn't cry. There's the little shield. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Chill out, bro. Here we go. Now comes the Void Blast, I believe. He's actually not dying, which is crazy. Okay, let's pop some shit here now. Legit popping everything, bro. That's very unfortunate. Just as I popped, he popped the fucking shield. Let's put another grounding down. I'll use a potion. Not getting healed at all. Let's see. I'll put a healing stream down. Got blasting time. Mage, you're idiot? Question mark. Yeah, most mages are idiots. I mean, kind of true. True. Okay, I think we can kill this bastard now. Mage, you are idiot? Are you idiot, mage? That's funny. I don't know if he's doing another void blast, doesn't matter. He's blasted. Boots of the Outlander, male. Nice for enhance, but your boy and then enhance. Okay, we did it, boys. Pork champ. Jesus. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, time to pop some shit. Let's make the warriors sweat. My details, like announce interrupts, isn't working at all. It's very inconsistent. Because the voice interrupting, but it doesn't say shit. We're good though. What is this? A necklace. Get it out, I don't need it. Priest first? Okay, I got you. Yep, the healing. But I cannot be the only one that's interrupting. I got it. Oh, now it counts. Heal interrupt. I got it. Oh, these guys are dying to the Arcane explosions. That's rough. Or to the scavenger, whichever. Okay, good. Oh, that's gonna be a rough run. This warrior is severely undergeared. So I think the mage, is this a fire mage? It's not. He just keeps pulling aggro. It's gonna be a rough one. What are you gonna do, right? There we go. Sword Shaman tank. I guess it's time, yeah, for a Sword Shaman tank. Let's go. I'll put the healing stream down. Can I play the game, Mr. Tank? Nice, Nova. I can't. There. Oh, that's a big proc. I'm pulling aggro soonish. That far now, I should kill them all. Yep. Nice. Good. I could just play in these short burst windows, I guess, so he doesn't die. Tremors down. I guess I don't want it. Alright. But I think escort quest with these guys is gonna be pretty rough, yeah. I'll dispel that. There we go. I'll kick the heal. Got you. Oh, there's another heal. Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm drinking. You can pull him here, like right here. There's a tremor waiting for your ass. Pull him right there, bro. Yeah. This guy's stunnable. Many people don't know that. I think they assume he's so big and nasty looking, he's not stunnable. He's absolutely stunnable. Stun this guy usually. If you're a rogue or a warrior, you stun him. You can fear him as a priest as well. Okay, we got him. You can all up that guy. Okay. I got the heals, boys. Got them heals. There we go. Boom. Oh, we're doing that back too? Okay, that's gonna be... Oh god, that was a big proc. Oh god. Like 15k instantly, boys. What the fuck? I can ground all of that. There you go. Oh god. Just 15k, guys. Yes, sir. Nice. Okay, I'm drinking, bro. Do not pull. Do not pull. I'm still test running the plater stuff. Wow, we got a telesite. I'm still test running some plater stuff, so because I've just redone everything. So I'm still trying stuff. Where was the short names we have on? Where was the border stuff? Fuck. Can't find it anymore. Don't know where it is. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's roll for... Accidentally rolled need on Talasite. I apologize for that. That's on me, brother. Yeah, the red stuff I was considering it as well. It's the red is usually for stuff that's like important to you, like, you know, Stormstrike. You have to keep in mind it's all built for Shaman, so it helps me track Stormstrike stacks, though that doesn't matter because the was applies it. But I'm still, you know, I'm running a test phase on the current model. There are some things I want to change, but this tank just keeps pulling, so I cannot do it. I like the visibility that everything is super nice and clear. I can see what's going on. There's mana burn. But I cannot be the only one playing the game, you know? You can change the LE levels good as well. I got the heal. But yeah, I'm on, bro. You guys don't kick, you don't silence, you don't do fucking anything. So I'm running out not to lose my XP buff. I guess we can change it now. Yeah, this trash tank is just so bad. Luckily, I got some XP and I didn't miss my buff. So he's just a terrible fucking tank. And now he leaves. Hey, bro, you are the problem. It's not anybody else. Okay, this gives me some time to change a few things, which is good. I'll run out and then, yeah. Boom. I'll go res them after that. Is it reset? Should it be reset? It should. Yeah. Alright, let me drink. And I'm gonna scout and play it in the meantime. There was something I turned off. I'm not sure if it's here. Some of the scripts and mods I had from retail. I think it was target border color. I removed that. I wanted to see how it looks without it, but honestly, I think I like it more with it. Where is it now? Target board, call target. Where the hell is it? There. Yeah, looks good. So under the buffs, let me, I can put it to, I guess, to black. Where's buffs? Buff settings. So stack counter is fine, and range buff, so yeah, debuff border color. So I can show you how a black one works. And it looks good, it pops out. But the part is gone. So, fuck him. Okay, back to Azure we go. I'll list for another group. It's all good. It's all good. So let's go to Shatra. Hey, this guy's given me, I think I got like 9% for nothing, so I'll take it. They just kept dying, they don't use their abilities correctly, they don't kite, they don't do anything, so.
Welcome.
Mop. Oh, I got some BOEs as well, good. Taking this up. This I don't think I'll use, so I'll just sell it. So take an inventory. We got a mana potion. Ooh, do like that.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Okay, I'll list for another one. But it's all cooked always. Doesn't matter. So mana tombs, maybe I shouldn't do that shit. Maybe we just go slave pens. Maybe we just go SP. Okay. I think there's a lot of people online who don't know how mana tombs works. So let's type LA Shaman. Alt, no mechanics. Here we go. And something else from playthrough I can change as well, which I wanted to test, was having the stack counter can also be white. And this should be white-ish. Yeah. So we can, you know, you can mess around with it. I give you guys a canvas, and then you guys, you know, you paint as you want. But some things can be changed now with the new profile for sure. We're talking about the stack counter. Yeah, you can make the stack counter, but you can also make the border black on everything, and it's gonna pop nicely. I was having red on some important stuff, but this profile, it mostly comes from retail. So I modified it for classic, because on retail you really have to track a lot of shit on the play device. But here it doesn't really matter. Here the only thing that matters, if you see something that needs to be purged as Shaman, you purge it. That's like the only thing that really matters. Like having 3 lines of debuffs on your bars as a DPS, it doesn't do anything. You can only like purge one thing at a time. So what is more fun in Arena, LA or Enhance? Neither. Even Arena, if you're like a very serious player, you wanna just play Resto Shaman. Elemental and Enhance are not great in Arena. They're okay, you can make them work. But the reality is you're just gonna die, and die fast. As Resto, since you're a healer, you know, it's a different story. So Arena, definitely Resto. In BGs though, if you're gonna play BGs, you're more casual. You don't play only Arena, you play everything. Enhance and LA are really good in Arena. Like you can make some plays, especially with Enhance. If you're a little bit geared, let's say you have the Gladiator set, and maybe you have a really good two-hander. I, for example, have Storm Herald, so when I play BGs, it often turns out that I just, you know, kill half the enemy myself just defending a flag. For example, Dren Arwins on EOTs or so on. I have many clips from Enhanced gameplay. Elemental, on the other hand, can also be very nasty in BGs. If left untouched, you just spam Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning, and you get like the Lightning Overlord procs, and you do some serious AoE damage in packs. And there's a lot of people grouped up in BGs in TBC Classics, so, you know, both are very fun in BGs. But if it's strictly speaking Arena, I would put Enhance and LA at like B tier, if I was forced to put them on somewhere. I think B tier is where they are. If you can like make it very far with them, then that means your group is excellent. If you have like a really insane premate, and you only play in premates, and you don't, you know, go to trade chat to find people, then yeah. Can you mix Gear, L and Resto? I believe you can, yeah. I believe them you can mix, but Enhance is gonna need his own things. which is why I have 2 Shamans. I have LS Shaman that might be resto at some point in the future, and I also have Enhanced Shaman. This is why some people have multiple of the same characters, because you just cannot mix the gear. And specs. Sorry, not specs. Professions are also different, right? You don't really want to be enchanting on Enhance. Especially if you're going to be pushing Arena. You want to have Storm Herald in Arena. It's like your only source of stuns. And you want to be engineering. You also want to have the rocket boots and other stuff. So, you know, generally this is the stuff you're not going to have on Resto Shaman. You're going to have probably leatherworking and something else. Maybe engineering as well. I don't know. I don't play Resto Shaman. So this is Deep Thunder. I was rocking that on my Shaman. Now I have Storm Herald. It's just very good in Arena. You can just randomly stun a healer or a rogue and just delete them. It doesn't DR. The stun is like not DR'd, so it can be very powerful. And it can proc on every hit of Wind Fury. So it can be some insane stuns. It's valuable. I've gotten away with the skin of my teeth just stunning somebody just before I was about to die, and then I managed to delete them. Just gives you a chance to do another Storm Strike. You know? Assuming you have the 4-piece Gladiator set, that 1 second cooldown reduction is actually huge. You have 4 second stun on Storm Herald or Deep Thunder. If that procs, it gives you, you know, a chance to maybe bandage or heal up, or it gives you a chance to Storm Strike again after it's expired. So, yeah. So we go now to Undercity. And then we go from Undercity, we should go where? Silverpine Forest? On the Flame. Yeah, we can go to Silverpine Forest and then to Hillsborough Foothills. Yeah. Hello, I'm a new player on Classic Hardcore. Have any tips? Don't die. I'm kidding. If you're new, take it very slow. Don't overpull mobs. Go just one by one. Take it slow. Make it so like you're playing Metal Gear Solid. You're sneaking around. Okay? That of course depends what classes you're playing. There's a lot of factors to that. But you want to play it very slow. If you're not patient, don't play hardcore. You will die. Okay? So this is more of for people who have a lot of patience. That's hardcore. But it's very fun. If you like hardcore, the game mode from other games like Battle of Exile, Diablo, and all those ARPGs, yeah, you'll be right at home, bro. You'll be right at home. Yeah, don't go deep into caves. Be very careful if you're gonna be doing dungeons. If you see that the group is dying, if you cannot save them, run out. Yeah, there's a lot to consider on HC, bro. It's a completely different game from this. It is. Was it here I jumped down? I think so. I think I'm dead. Yeah, this is too high. I will ank myself though, because I'm a shaman. Okay, that's my shaman benefits. This was too high. I need to jump there. Broke my ankles and my knees. Okay, Silverpine Forest, we said. I want to find a mob just to check Plater out really fast, like. Yeah, no, this pops much harder. I cannot really do any debuffs because he will die, but this is a big pop. Leave group. I'm not in a group. Am I in a group, bro? I'm in no group. What are you saying? What group, bro? Am I in a group? I'm not. I'm not in a group, boys. So now, yeah, I think that border is just excellent. I think that's the reason why I always like the targeting border. And now it also glows and shit. I'm gonna get layered, right? No. But that is a lot of spellcasters. That's good. Yeah, this do be a little bit, this do be nice, but now I believe I might have to, hold on. Now it clips a bit at the border. They have to walk at me. Let me check where the border was. teach you guys a little bit of fucking Plater. What's the border here? Options. Looking good. No, they should be fine. There should have been somewhere maybe thickness. I forgot if there was. This is super old script. I'm looking. Border color. I don't see that at first glance. You found 10 colors? Yeah, that, like I said, they're made for Shaman. So when I'm pulling aggro, it's gonna like become green, and then when I have aggro, it's blue. So for tank, you wanna have this, of course, red and yellow and whatever. But this looks generally decent, I guess. So what I'm gonna do is color white. Okay, I'm looking if there's a thickness setting somewhere. I don't think there was. One set border. Frame. Okay, so when he's highlighted, you can see that you know, the letter touches a little bit the border. So what I might have to do is put it at 14. So 15 is the old setting, which is still solid. I guess 15 should be decent. It really pops, which I like a lot. Should we have it at 15, guys? Let me find some other mobs. Maybe just the abbreviation of the name of the wolf fucking with it. So here's a Dark Hound. This is kind of nice, right, guys? Oh, yeah. And this really, really pops. So you can see how it scales up. That's what I did new. So let's say this was a pack of Dark Hounds. One of them is gonna stick from the other ones. You know? I find that to be very valuable. At least for now. So here's Zealot, Scarlet Zealot. Yeah, looks good. And you can literally, as you can see, let me show you, you can really like target swap between them, you know, in the direction you're looking at as well. You see? Get this one out of range, but you can like swap from very far away if you have to like tap target. So yeah, this is great. But yeah, my colors are, like I said, green is I'm pulling aggro and it's gonna flash when I'm like really pumping, and then it's gonna be blue when I have aggro. Sure, bro, go ahead. Thanks, I will try. First character died when I was sleepy, so I definitely understand the patience thing. Yeah, it's all about patience. It's not for me. I'm a very reckless person by nature. So hardcore, bro, I would walk out of the main town and I would be dead. If you can attack them to see buff settings, you can actually go into buff settings. Oh, true, yeah, true. I forgot about that because I'm used to training dummies on retail. So I never actually used that part of Plater. I'm used to the training dummies. Let me find them up now. There was somebody here somewhere. There. But they should pop very nice at buff settings. Yeah, the black border, as you can see now, it pops. What was this? Buff border color. Yeah, it pops. Looking good. Yeah, everything else is as usual. Yeah, looking good. So the buff bar is visible. Everything that glows is purgeable. And yeah, looks good. Yeah, I think this is it. Now, I can make the highlight, like the glow, a bit less intense, I suppose. I don't know if you guys like it this intense. It is very intense. And maybe it covers up a buff. So let's go back to target. Highlight. Let's try the 3. This is nicer. 3 is nicer. Yeah, this is it, I think. We have so we're going without tanks, so it's gonna be just a big ass slave pens. Yeah, this is, I think, now it's there. But we have a bunch of new things still here. We have now a % health. We didn't have this before. We have the scaling. We have different arrows. We have different fonts. A little bit different textures. The one thing I have to test still is when we are actually in a dungeon with not a branded group. I need to see how the stacking of the nameplates works. So one thing I need to test now is the cast bars. Those should now look Also very nice and popping. Yeah, that looks fantastico. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, this is really about as clean as you can get, really. Everything is so visible. And if you click him, it will really, really go up. So you can see, okay, this guy's casting. I gotta kick that shit. You know, it's good stuff. Okay, here's a tank. Okay, let me remove the cast bars. Let's try to get this flame before I get summoned to the big ass slave pens. Where was this desecrate? Was it honor? It was right here. Perfect. Let me get that 5k. And maybe I get the stacking buff as well before we start. Fuck. Hopefully it's right there. Should be. Where are those? Zangar. I have some time. 2 of them are in Zangar. Please. Slave pens is gonna be a very good test. The one thing I never liked is stacking nameplates, so I might still remove that. I have them enabled now, but I might remove them. I'm just testing them out. Sometimes they randomly just juggle across the screen. Diamonds are fire. Ooh, a big ass diamond. Well, it is a legendary, so congrats on your diamond. A rough cut diamond. And that's 861 gold, it's crazy. Fortune plates are good. But it's, you know, for like beginners, you know, like use that if you don't know anything about plater and you're starting to get used to it. It is a very, very good baseline though. 4G is good. I'm still using a V-Core from 4G for the trinkets. Made nice. Once I added a bit my own, I added orc racial. Because I believe 4G doesn't play orcs, so he didn't have the racials. So here's, okay, look at the debuff now. You see this? If I press on it, even the debuff is gonna pop a bit. You see this? Frost armor. So if I walk into an area here, okay, I know this guy's a frost armor. I should dispel that. Why is this guy spamming with ready checks? Stop spamming. Where's the spinny thing, bro? There it is. Let me get that fast. Before I get summoned. Okay, spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, there we go. Start spinning, bro. Like, do I spam right click or left click on this thing? It doesn't spin, bro. What do we spam? There, left click, okay. Let's stack it up. Stacking them up, boys. 60 minutes. So there will be one more like final playthrough update for a while when I found like the correct size settings and everything in dungeon. But I just wanted to give you guys the baseline in case you wanted to try it. Okay, 60 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Let's press on it now.
Hello.
Hello.
Watch your back.
Good. So I really like the new cast bars. Look when he's harding, bro. It looks so nice. It's so clean. Goodbye. Okay, so there's the bear. One mage left the group, so I have some time to go somewhere else. General 15 or 14. I'm not like sure yet about the size. I think 14. I like 14 a bit more. See how the Casper look on that. Looks good. One thing I could do though is move the text a little bit up. Yeah, let's do that. So enemy NPCs, J offset can be, let's go up or down. It goes down. It needs to be up. So it was 490. We can put it at like 4. Oh, can this mage fuck off with the spam? Oh my god, I hate him. Like, yes, we're ready, brother. Yeah, 4 should be fine. Okay, 4's good. So let's put 4 here as well. Like right on the money then, you know. So let's update here as well. 4 and 4. Okay, that I like a lot. That's good. Yeah, this is just... You cannot miss a cast. You cannot miss that you have target on it. It's super clear, bro. Yeah. I think I'm satisfied with this. Now let's try it in dungeons. Look how it looks on the enemy players, you know. It looks great, really. Boom. Okay. Nobody for assist. We have a... I can't fucking stone. Can't touch fucking stone. Why can't you touch the stone? Touch the stone, bruh. Okay, Hilberhood fills. Let's go get it. There's a new gargoyle update. Okay, I need to update later. Made in Holland. That's the name of the guild here. Look at this guy. Based Orc Rogue. I like Orc Rogue. It's nice, man. It's good business. Wait, why do we have a raid? What is this guy doing, dude? Why do you have a raid? Bro's like pressing buttons, man. Are you like 3 guys in Zangar, man? Just... I don't know. I like 0.4 as well. It's nice. It's good. It's a nice little zone. Yes, sir. I guess we are raiding slave pens, boys. This is definitely not an Ahune run. These guys are like level 59 and 61. I'm gonna need one of you guys to boost me with Ahune so I can do my quest. Nobody's gonna bite me, I believe. Let me check something now while I'm here. There's a chain lightning here. Okay, looks good. Jevi, good morning. How you doing, brother? Brennan, PC, what you playing TBC? I am, yeah. I'm just on Azeroth running the Midsummer Fire Festival event for XP. It's a very good way to level currently. So this is why we're on Azeroth for a little bit. But I am waiting to get a summon. 2 slave pens, I hope. I'm just not sure what this mage is doing. He has a raid and he just keeps spamming ready checks every 2 seconds. Okay, so Desecrated Flame is here and On the Flame is up here. That's 15k. I didn't get summon. That's his 5th ready check. Yes, sir. Bro is addicted to spamming ready checks. I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready for a summon. He's pressing every button except the summon button. The one he needs to press, you know? He made a raid. He made ready checks. But I'm sure if I get there, there's no food and there's no summon. I think the tank's gonna leave most likely. I mean, this mage is retarded. So, he's just gonna leave soon. And then I'm gonna look for another group. There's a flame. The flames of Azinoth. That's 11k, I believe. Yeah, 11k. Good. Next, we have another 5k waiting for us here, and then I go to the hinterlands. But there's another 15k. You just run around and get so much XP, it's unbelievable. Oh, why can't you summon your 3 people at the stone? Like, what's the problem, bro? Like, yeah, I can go, but it's like, it's gonna take way longer than you just summoning. Maybe it's because you have a fucking raid that it doesn't work, bro. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna fly to Shatra and then run there, and the thing's gonna leave by that time anyway, so it's pointless.
What do you
It's pointless endeavor. There are 3 people at the stone, so if you guys cannot summon, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, the hinterlands. Where were the desecrates here? I don't remember anymore. Here is Honor the Flame, and the desecrate was... Was there even a desecrate here? Don't recall, to be honest. That was at the Eerie Peak. Okay, good. Let's get that. 16k XP. Was it here? No. Where's the hinterlands? Here. Guys, I also have Ring of Blood. That's another 100k XP. I will do that after I'm done with Azeroth. And for that, I might have to find a group. Of course, it's Ring of Blood. But there is some decent loot dropping at Ring of Blood as well. So it's another 100k XP. Good morning, Betfred. Ooh. That's cute. Little doodle farming, bro. Little feral cat. Cute little feral cat, bro. Yeah, tank left. You see what I told you? It's, this mage is just dumb as fuck, like absolute moron. So, he wanted me to go to Shatra. I would have been in Shatra right now, and then the tank would have left, like I told you. Everything went just the way I predicted. I've been around retail Mythic Plus scene for so long, I know exactly what's gonna happen. So, it's just pointless to do anything. If you have 3 people at the stone, and the 3 of those orangutans don't know how to click the summoning stone, that group is gonna die. Like, that's a wipe. That's an IRL wipe. You know? So yeah. We go next. I'm still in the group waiting for the invite. I'm still in the group finder, guys, don't worry. But it was good I did not go to Shatra. I knew what would happen. Oh wow, the hinterlands is so detailed with having big ground clutter. It's nice, man. Look at this. It's so lush. Look when I move through the brushes with my mounted. They all move and stuff. Advanced physics, yes sir. On 10 out of 10. What's my frames right now? 476, still very high. Good. Hinterlands looking as green as ever, bro. It looks really good, yeah. It's like a very nice looking zone. Thought that was another shaman for a moment. $11k, let's go. And I'm making some gold, you know. It's like 330 per thing, and 11k, it's like not too shabby, bro. It really isn't. I don't know how to get to the beach. I guess from here. The Overlook Cliffs. There's Honor the Flame there. And then there's a flight path. So let's try to get there. Yesterday I had a bit problems on my enhance getting there. I don't know really. I've never been there. But I assume you walk through this arrow, right? It must be there. Blizzard needs to restart the servers because the group finder is being cooked for like a week now. I think there's a maintenance tomorrow. So they need to fix this. It usually happens when the game isn't like getting restarted. Group finder gets cooked, and the guild server is also laggy as hell. Sometimes chat is like super delayed because of the servers needing a maintenance. Maybe they could have allowed flying on Azeroth just for this event, so you could do this faster. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't want to have flying on Azeroth, but maybe for the event it would be something that would have been good. Like just flying around. Not seen the problem yet. Yeah, it just sometimes happens, especially maybe this hour. Just the group buffers. And I know how to fix it, I just don't want to do it. Because it's annoying. So they can see me like the other people who don't have this bug can see it. That I'm listed, but I cannot see the groups. Yeah, the overall clips, we go from there. And the Spear Hills there, in case I die to Alliance. The Hinterlands. I hear a rogue, or are those mobs? No. There's a warlock, he's level 48. Wait, they're invisible wolves, so? Why can't I be invisible as a wolf, bro? That'd be kinda based. Bro, I need Shaman invisibility. I need Shadow Meld, man, as a Shaman. In Ghost Wolf, I'm a ghost, right? Technically. Why shouldn't I be invisible as a Ghost Wolf? Okay, I guess from here, right, guys? That's how I go down to the beach. Question mark? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of steep here. And allegedly there's a flight path here in the sea. So I don't know if that's bugged or do I really have to go there. Hopefully the icon is just bugged. Yo, SNG, thank you for the gift. How you doing, my brother? Here we are, under the flame.
What you want?
What you want? Okay, so where's this flight master? At the dock, okay. It's not bugged, it's on the fishing dock. Alright, thank you, Rogue. Doing good, bro? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Doing the Midsummer Fire Festival, just crazy XP for my alt. Getting just free XP. And gold. It's good. Life is good. Okay, let's get him. So, I need to go now to Arati Highlands. To Hammerfall. Because there's more fires there, right? Yeah. And then I should be done with like North and Eastern Kingdoms, I believe. Yeah, then we can proceed next. Lochmadan. And Ironforge. Fuck. It's a lot. Happy to hear that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And I'm also listed for slay pens. If I get an invite, we will do a slay pens because, you know, doing dungeons with this stack and XP buff turns out is pretty powerful. How did I say where to put the chairs? I decided not to play that game. I think that was the ultimate decision. I'm like, how about I just don't play? I realigned the chairs in my own house. The real chairs I actually use. You know what I mean? That's the real... That's how y'all play them for real. How about I don't do that? You know? Oh, shit, what happened to my subscription to World of Warcraft Midnight? Oh, it's gone. Oh, no. I'm just kidding. So where is this freaking fire, bro? Was it here? There. It's actually better to just look on the big map to find the things. It's only Desecrate. Yeah, this is only Alliance area. No, it's not Alliance. Honor the Flame is also here. It's inside at the Trauma guy. What the hell? No, it's not. It's just a decoration getting baited. Okay, welcome 16k XP, bro. Zag. Good. And the other one is right here. Across the pond, as they say. Let's get it. I hope you guys are like making use of this event. Like, truly, it's the best thing that happened to TBC so far. Liam, hello. How's my day? Great. How about yours? How are you doing? Ow. Ouchie. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for you, really? Oh, that's crazy, bro. You should go to bed. You're doing up so late. You cruise in the DJ hours. I was gonna ask, is Classic WoW Plus not coming out this year? I doubt it. I'm in the camp of people who think that we're gonna get Battle Lich King Anniversary before we get Classic Plus. It just makes sense that it's gonna be that. I will be, let me tell you, I'll be very shocked if we get it this year. I can actually walk to wetlands. Let's go to wetlands. Yeah, from here. If it really happens this year, I'll be pleasantly surprised. But knowing Blizzard, you have to assume the absolute like minimum effort. And I think the minimum effort is, let's just give them Battle Lich King Anniversary and then Classic Plus in like a year and a half. I think that's what's happening. They know a lot of people started WoW with Wrath of the Lich King. They know people like to play Wintergrasp at the beginning of the expansion. They know people like the zones, DK. There's a lot of Death Knights on retail from Wrath of the Lich King times. So from a business perspective, considering how much money they made with the Burning Crusade anniversary, yeah, I think it's Wrath of the Lich King. It must be. Okay, almost in wetlands. But the group is just like, yep, classic. I did log in my level 1 alt yesterday. I went to the daily, guys, and it does give you not enough gold. It's like a couple of coppers. So you do need to be level 70 to get like any real gold from the event. So it is not like some big money making machine with alts. I tried it. So, but if you have multiple level 70s, then you're chilling. They're gonna bring Wrath of the Lich King next? Yeah, most likely. I think that's almost a guarantee. They're gonna do the trilogy and then maybe there's gonna be Classic Plus. But this is all still speculation. Nothing has been confirmed. We're all just waiting for September. In September, we're gonna know more. So it's just a big old Classic Plus waiting room. Everybody just passing time. Whether you play the Burning Crusade, Season of Discovery, Retail, Hardcore. It's all just a big waiting room. We're just waiting for the next big so-called evolution of Classic WoW, right? Because for many people, they've played the Burning Crusade 3 times. But this will be their 3rd time, so they played it twice. And many people opted not to do that, so they're just playing something else and waiting for news. Some real news, which aren't leaks. Leaks are fun, but it's not a confirmation. You play mob, it's so much fun because of Dungeon Finder and stuff. Yeah, Dungeon Finder is a little bit overhated, but at least there you just get a group instead of waiting for 10,000 years in the group finder on TBC and vanilla. But it also has bad things about it. Sometimes you just get a group that isn't optimal to your liking, so that can be frustrating. Both systems have positives and negatives, for sure. I think the easiest solution for Blizzard would be just to offer both options maybe at the same time. I don't know how they will make this work, but I believe that in life, when it comes down to systems, you're always gonna have half. Just give them both fucking options, let them mess around with it, and that's it. Instead of you choosing the one for them. Certainly, it's more social in Classic. You generally want to whisper people and ask them, hey, you need this, you need that. You interact more with people than in Dungeon Finder. But I believe it's all kind of also like played out. You don't really form friendships anymore in the group finder. This is something from like 25 years ago. I have not added a single person, nor was I added by anybody from the group finder since I'm playing the Burning Crusade, and I've been playing it since it came out, since pre-patch. Not one motherfucker added me after any dungeon, or did we ever talk after the dungeon about anything. You know, so that aspect that people are remembering from back in the day doesn't really exist, at least not in my experience. Maybe it's a horde thing, I don't know. Maybe Alliance is adding each other and, you know, they're making guilds and so on. But most of the stuff I believe that people remember from the group finder is dead. Like, this is just nostalgic view of how it used to be. But the reality is, people don't have time for that shit anymore, you know? Okay, we've done that Lochmadan time. It's right here, and then Ironforge. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in Ironforge. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna be outside in Dunmorrow, but still. You're absolutely right. It's just the social aspect has gone downhill from what we remember in its first list. Yeah, I mean, you play TBC Gravy. How many people have added you after a dungeon? Like, maybe 5%? For me, it was 0%. Not one person added me. I had people come on my stream, but that's different. Like, people coming on my stream is because I'm a public person. That's different. They didn't add me privately. They only came on my stream because either I told them I'm streaming or they know I'm a streamer. Or they see my name, they're like, oh, you're on Twitch? What's your handle or whatever? But not one person reached out privately, not knowing I'm a streamer, and asked, yo, we smashed that Manatoms, for example. You want to do more? Never happened. I've been playing since pre-patch, so since February. Not one time. Yeah, it's just the times back then, there were more strange times on the internet. People were unfamiliar with the internet. It was a bit scary. And finding a familiar face among oceans of people who you don't know. Finding that one guy who you did the stockades with it felt good, you know, it felt like this is familiar. I know this guy, I trust him. You know, it was a bit different. I think this is what people are remembering. That does not exist. Like, if you think that's the reason why Group Finder should still remain, I hate to break it to you, but it doesn't exist anymore. At least not here on TBC Anniversary. Maybe in Classic Plus it makes a big return when people are back and we have new content to do. And then maybe the new content is going to force people to talk more to one another and form groups through the Group Finder and have a bit more like a social circle that persists for longer than a dungeon. It's basically written like, yeah, it is. It really is. It's written with a couple of, you know, classic stuff attached to it. Yeah. It's literally just a one-night stand. You go in, you clear a dungeon, and you're out. Would you believe I played this game 20 years guildless? Never found one that was cool to rock with or any of that, so I just done so. I do believe you because I have a friend who's done the same thing. I have a friend who is a Scarab Lord from Vanilla, has Corrupted Ashbringer from Vanilla, has the, you know, the Black Kirashi battle tank. He was never in a guild. Everything he's done was just, you know, with like bugs basically. Never had a guild, never could run it down. Just never found the people that fit to him, you know, so he just sold as well. So as I'm telling you, the Group Finder just isn't what it used to be. So today, you only get, in my opinion, the bad stuff from the Group Finder. You get gate kept out of groups. Depending on what class you are. Like, it's basically like Group Finder racism, it's really what it is, you know? Oh, you're a stinky warrior, we don't want you. Or you're not high enough level. And the Dungeon Finder doesn't care about those aspects. They're eliminated. You just get put in a group of your level and that's it. But the Group Finder has like metamorphosized into a gatekeeping tool rather than being this social thing that it used to be, if that makes sense. That's what it is today. It truly, that's what it is. Am I going to, wait. Am I on my way to Lochmadan? I hope I am. I think it's from here, yeah. You have to climb up here in the wetlands. So if they removed Group Finder tomorrow, let's say there was a patch on the Burning Crusade Anniversary, I would not shed a single tear, I believe. Because, like I said, I personally only experienced the negatives from it, and nothing positive. So it could vanish tomorrow. And I wouldn't give two fucks about it. I really wouldn't. In fact, when Red came out, that's when the Dungeon Finder came out, and Red was their most played expansion. So that's kind of interesting how that works. I know a lot of people hated it as well, people who played Vanilla and TBC, but the numbers speak for themselves, you know? Red Lich King was the most played expansion. The fact that the Dungeon Finder came with it definitely, I think, contributed to it being played more, because people didn't get gate kept anymore, you know? So I think even in TBC, when people figure out the game a little bit, they've been playing it since vanilla, like the original TBC, maybe they figure out a little bit already what's good, what isn't, and a meta formed, and then suddenly they started gatekeeping with the group finder. And maybe that Blizzard of that time recognized that, and they were like, okay, this isn't good anymore. We want all our players to be able to access dungeons and stuff, so let's just do a dungeon finder now. It's time for matchmaking. Maybe that's why they did it. They've noticed that people are getting excluded from dungeons in TBC, and they were like, okay, we cannot fix this for the Burning Crusade now. It's too late. The expansion is out, and this would require such crazy infrastructure change. We cannot do it. But we can go ahead of the curve and develop that for Wrath of the Lich King. This is, like, in my mind, the most likely scenario how that played out. Why it came with Wrath. Because there's problems in the Burning Crusade. This is usually how game development works. You solve problems in the next patch, in the next expansion, and so on. So who knows? Perhaps they noticed increase in gatekeeping, toxicity, and other social problems started arise with the group finder, and they just nuked it. Could have been that, you know? Being exposed to bad players in PUGs made me find the boys and stick with them. But I never left those groups. We always finished the dungeon, even if wipe planted. Probably a more personal experience. Yeah, definitely sounds like a more personal thing. But it's another, you know, thing which I'm pretty sure they maybe considered when they thought about Dungeon Finder. Maybe they were like, listen, those people who had bad experiences probably have their groups now. They found the guilds. They're chilling. So they won't mind group finder being gone because they don't use it anyway. Like, for example, you tomatoes. And we want to protect the new players. So let's do it. Maybe that was the thought process. But that we would only know if I invited Jeff Kaplan, Chris Madsen, and Alex here and asked them. But I think the answer would be something in that line. Like, yeah, you're on the money. Or, yeah, you know, we considered this and that's why we did it. Or it was like, maybe it was because of Battlegrounds. Maybe it was like, hey, we are releasing a new epic Battleground. That has matchmaking. We already have matchmaking in the game through the Battlegrounds. Let's just do it as well for the dungeons. Little guys can become big. Yeah, I guess. So, considering everything we discussed, I think it'll be viable of them to consider both systems for Classic Plus. Make it so both of them work. Those people who wanna gatekeep and use a group finder in a more volatile way can have access to it and it can be used for it. And for those people who don't have time for that shit, just include a dungeon finder so they just match with people of their level and similar gear score, and that's it. You know? But here's the thing, let me tell you what happens. If they do that, the group finder is gonna die the next week. Because people are just gonna be like, hey, why should I go there and get gatekept by this trash mage when I can just go into the dungeon finder and play the game? That's the actual reality. The dungeon finder would murder the group finder because it's just more convenient. It saves time. And time is money. I mean, shit, the goblins knew it. They were cutting edge. They knew it. Maybe it's the goblins who developed the dungeon finder, the great engineers. Maybe they're like, hey, you know, time is money, and I don't want to be here waiting for a slave pens boost from some garbage mage. So, dungeon finder it is. You know? You never know, right? I like the plates as they are now. They are not too thick, they are not too high. The target is nice and popping. It's good. I can also just disable the scaling if I don't like it of the target, but we'll keep it for now. The only thing I need to check is now the stacking of the nameplates if I ever get a group, but I think everybody's Dungeon Finder's cooked. Or Group Finder, rather. Where was this flame, bro? Should be somewhere here. There it is. Alliance Bonfire. There it is. Hello. Man, Dunmore is such a nice zone. 10 out of 10. Just love it. I always wanted to level a dwarf just because of this starting zone. It's so good. One of the best in the game, easily. But we've done that. Where to next? I'm not gonna steal the flame. I'm too low level to do that shit. So, can I go down to... Requires key to Searing Gorge? Oh fuck, I don't have that. Oh no. Wait, how do I exit now? How does somebody exit? How do I go to Searing Gorge, bro? Am I cooked, guys? I don't have a key to Searing Gorge. I assume it's a big dwarf gate that's blocking the access to Searing Gorge. I'm playing from a couch, so my eye is big as fuck, but I can appreciate the cleanness of yours. Yeah, like if you play on a couch or you have a big ass fucking TV, yeah, you wanna have that shit massive. But I play on a 4040p OLED monitor, so this is perfect for me. Thank you for reminding me. I need to add a disclaimer into the README file for people who want to get the UI that it's, you know, it's designed for 1440p monitors, so you might have to mess around with the scaling of shit. You know, mine is scaled to 1440p. So perhaps on 1080p it looks like absolute garbage. So you might have to, you know, upscale it, downscale it, whichever it's gonna be. Probably downscale, probably upscale it. So it might be just too tiny on 1080p. Did you even have a chance to play more WoW? What level are you right now, Tomatoes? Did you manage to get closer to 60? I don't know if you had time to play. It's been kind of busy, right? What is that? Earth? Oh, this is a plant. Earth root. I see. Yeah, I just assumed it's just too busy, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, brother. Maybe in the winter. Listen, winter is usually the WoW time for most people. Blizzard knows this. This is what your BlizzCon is like in autumn and winter. I mean, hey, 33 isn't too bad. It's better than level 3, right? So, if you have time to do these flames, you will get a bunch of XP. Maybe that will give you to like... I don't know, like maybe 38? You got gold, you can... No, just keep it, bro. No, just keep it. I have enough gold. Rami, hello Rami. How are you doing on YouTube? Hello, sir. How are you? 250? Yeah, keep it, bro. It's fine. Keep it. You might want to play tomorrow and you don't have gold and I spent your gold. I'm good. I appreciate the gesture, though. So, can I pass here? I truly have no clue. You're not renewing your sub? Alright. Where are you playing? The Burning Crusade Anniversary. You're about to study. What do you want to study? Is this... Oh, Badlands. I can go to Badlands. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Badlands. From Badlands, I can go to Searing Gorge. Yeah, let's do that. Badlands has a flame as well. Data science? Sounds cool. Sounds great. What we do in this game? It's an MMORPG. You never play those? Massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Except we don't role-play. So it's like MMO PG. Massively multiplayer playing game. That's what it is. They could remove the roleplay aspect from it. I think nobody would mind it. Okay, I've done half of Eastern Kingdoms, which is good. You know what's the good thing about WoW though? Even if you don't play it, it's because you are so deeply associated with the game that you can also enjoy it through a stream. This is like when I didn't play WoW for years, I was just watching streams, dude. And this was enough for me. So I know how it feels. If you don't play, you can just like live it through streams. It's good. I think WoW streams are like one of the most genuine streams you can really have, which aren't cringe and aren't fake on Twitch and other platforms, truly. And maybe the other one would be like old school RuneScape, like any of these like older, very old games, where you don't feel like you're just getting rage baited and, you know, clickbaited into going on a stream. You're just there because you really want to be there. You just want to see some WoW, man, because you don't play the game anymore for whatever reason. You're busy. You don't have money for a sub. You don't feel like playing. There's just plenty of streamers who deliver a good experience, you know. 3 months long. The main thing I got approved for a free government subsidized course. No string. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, my free government course was learning German. They paid for all of that shit, so I can be a contributing member to the German society. What's this? King's blood. A lot of herbs everywhere still. I keep preaching about the herbs, but you guys see they're everywhere still. You can get herbalism up so fast in Azeroth these days. Nobody picks them up anymore. Maybe I should level just Dudu for herbalism at some point. Why not, right? This area just reminds me of something from Looney Tunes, like the Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. The Badlands, you know, it just has that vibe. It's an absolute wasteland with, you know, with carrions everywhere and other shit. It's going to be interesting transitioning from healthcare to IT. Oh, for sure, it's like a completely different thing. Yeah. Hopefully you also make more money for yourself, man. I do hope that. That's also one of the perks, of course. Yeah, good. I mean, careers, I think you need to consider when you're like picking a career, if you like have the capacity to make such a decision at an early age. You need to pick the one which is gonna sustain you for a long time. Ray, what's up? Yeah, we're doing great. Just passing time, bro. Classic plus waiting room. How about you, bro? We're knocking out the flames and chilling.
Speak.
I'm trying to do a dungeon as well, though. I'm in the dungeon finder. So Badlands is finished. Can I fly to Searing Gorge? I believe I can.
Loktar.
Torrent point, perfect.
Your blades never
Health is very stable. It is, yeah. But the income is barely middle class. Yeah, it's true. I think you really get paid, like being in the healthcare branch, only if you're like a fucking top level surgeon, you know, top level surgeon, or you know, an admin of a hospital, or you have your own practice as a doctor, you know. So you really need to get like top of the line education, and we're talking here 10-15 years longer even, you know. Many people just don't have the patience anymore for these types of educations, you know. Like, yeah, you can work in healthcare, but if you don't have the top of line education and all of the diplomas and shit that comes with it, it's gonna be you're gonna be a nurse, yeah. And you know, a nurse doesn't earn the same as a brain surgeon, so it's just how it is. You study for 4 years to become a nurse and work for 10 years, yeah. It's close then to what I said. It's just one of those branches of education which just requires top of the line. There's like really, if you want to make some good money and like really sustain your family on that shit, it's gonna have to be top of the line stuff. Wait, there's nothing in Searing Gorge, dude? Hold on. I thought this would be like Alliance territory. I guess it ain't. So where can I go then? Burning Steps. There should be Honor the Flame. Okay, do I have a Burning Steps fly point? I don't think I have, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna have to walk the Burning Steps. Let me check. I'll walk. I'm mounted, but you know what I mean.
Strength and honor.
No, that cannot be real. Oh, thank God. Boosted characters OP, bro. Love the boosted characters. Has all the flight paths. Remember on my enhance I was getting those manually. You have to study for 8 years to become a doctor and start at the same level as I am at now. Yeah. And then you have to build reputation as a doctor. You know, you can open a practice tomorrow, but you're gonna have patients. I mean, who knows, right? You're gonna have to build reputation. You're gonna have to be very motivated young doctor. People trust, you know. And on IT and internet, you just get paid instantly, yeah. You just make more money without needing 8 years of your life put into the books, you know. And you don't have to deal with people so much like you do as a doctor, you know. Have some insane patients and shit, you know. A lot of good stuff about IT. However, there's one thing we haven't talked about. If you really enjoy helping people, if you are, you know, you are really a doctor or a nurse, or you really enjoy that branch of business and like your purpose in life, you believe your calling was to help people with health problems, then perhaps you might miss doing that. You know? As a nurse in a mental hospital, I can understand. Yeah, I have a friend who is working as a doctor in a mental hospital here in Germany. He does it because, for the same reason I just explained, he really enjoys helping people. It's like just seems to be his calling in life, man. Like he's a devout Christian, really likes helping people, you know. So maybe it's a thing of religion. Just, you know, you're drawn to help people. Maybe just perhaps it's the way that you were brought up by your parents. My parents, for example, in me instilled a completely different education and upbringing, where it was a bit more, how to describe it, not to sound cringe. It was a bit more selfish, I think. It was just about survival, you know what I mean? It was about beat the competition type of, you know, survival of the fittest. This is the mentality my father and mother had, and that was passed down to me, you know. So while I care for other people, of course, and I want to help other people, I always try to put myself and my family first, you know what I mean? So I don't think I'll be like qualified to be a doctor, you know? I don't think I have, like I wasn't brought up to be a doctor, if that makes sense, you know? I really enjoy my work, but I need to support my family. Yeah, that's normal. You need to learn a lot first. It's gonna be a good curve for you, man. I'm really excited to hear your progress. I am. Sounds cool. Maybe I learned something about IT. Okay, we've done burning steps. Am I done here, bro? I am. So middle Azeroth, I think, is done, guys. Now I gotta walk down to Redridge. There's a desert fire there. You like to think you're a pretty good specialist? I think you articulate your words well, and this is English isn't even your mother tongue, so I think in Russian, you know, you can explain people what the fuck is going on, if you have to, and you know what the hell is going on if you know, line of code is gonna be presented to you. You're like, okay, I know what this is. You know, in Cyrillic, it's gonna be a fucking joke to you. I feel like you do strike me as that type of person. You know, should be good for you, bro. For example, it's gonna sound also very cringe, but for 35 years, basically, since I know myself, since I had like a mind, and I believe I started to think already at the age 3. I have memories since I was 3, like deep memories that I still remember like they were yesterday. So I think I became a sentient being at like age 3, and since then, I've always thought, what the hell am I gonna do with my life? Could never really find something, you know what I mean? Always worked jobs I hated. I took an education I hated because my parents were adamant about me doing that shit. I didn't like it. And I believe this is what I am. I believe I was made to be a streamer. Or like in some capacity, some type of an entertainer, you know? I don't know what type of entertainer. Maybe it's not streaming, I don't know. But I believe I was made to, you know, just entertain other people and make their day better. I believe this was my purpose in life, you know? I found it kind of late at, you know, age 34. This was last year. I was like, I think I want to do this. I've been around computers my entire life. I grew into the millennial age when computers were coming up and internet was starting and all this other shit. So I know a lot about video games. I know a lot about computers. Oh, bro. Wait, why are you guys attacking me? I didn't do nothing. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me just slow you. And, goodbye. Aha! Oh no, I got aced. Well, I cannot put another earth binding. I should be fine, I feel like. There we go. So at some point at the age 34, after, you know, decades of just struggling, what the hell am I gonna do with my life? I hate doing everything. I was like, listen, I like to play video games. I'm a pretty talkative person. I think I should be a streamer. I just hope WoW is not that. No, WoW is gonna outlive us all. At this point in time, I'm convinced of it, brother. Okay, let's go to Elven Forest. And then get that flame. And from there, I can go to Duskwood. No, Westfall. We go Westfall after that. So, listen, at some point in life, it came, everything kind of aligned. Like the stars aligned where I was like, listen, I don't have to work any more petty jobs. I have steady income from other sources. I can now do this. You know, before I always was thinking about doing streaming, but I couldn't do it. I wasn't able to do it financially. I couldn't sustain myself, but now I can. And I can for a very long time. I have a very good plan in motion. And now it works where I don't have to do fuck all, and I can just stream and create content. So, even though I don't make anything doing this, I enjoy doing it. And to me, that is worth more money than anything else. Because being like in a doubt what I want to do was some of the worst periods of my life. That's when I was smoking, drinking, and other shit. Just being, you know, just kind of lost in the void, if that makes sense. It sounds kind of cringe, but I have no other better way of describing it. Just, you know, having really no purpose in life, you know? I think a lot of people feel this way. Drugs as well, yeah, of course, you know, everything. I did everything. My mother, like, was insane. She wanted me to be a model when I was a kid. I didn't want to do that. I was not comfortable doing that. I pursued a little bit, like a very amateur career in modeling at like age 18. It wasn't for me. So I quit that and I just, you know, went and worked just the petty jobs, construction site, McDonald's, Burger King, even as a mailman for a private company. Then after that, I was helping in what in Germany they call Altheim, you know, in a retirement home. I was helping old people. Also wasn't for me. I learned that I'm not very patient around people who need help. I get impatient and I, you know, would snap at them. Like, not physically, of course, just verbally. I would like, come and get on with it. You know, this is the type of person I used to be. Impatient, reckless, careless. So, none of that shit was for me, man. You know what I mean? I just didn't have the patience to wait for, you know, Nan to get her shoes on so I can take her to the park. And that's not good, of course. You need to be very patient if you are working in elder care. Like, why are you attacking me, brother? Your damage is fucking terrible, bro. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, get grounded, bro. Oh, get interrupted. Bro, cannot cast the fear. Your damage is horrible for level 70. Okay, I'm dead. Fuck. I just wanted the flame. Oh, the fucking spirit hill is so far away. Why not there, bro? Wait. Am I so far away, bro? I thought I would... I don't get how the spirit hills work in this game, bro. I'm right next to it and it puts me here. Basically on the other edge of the world. Not sure why it works that way. Is the painful part? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the spirit healers are a bit oddly designed. Horde? Oh, okay, so they are affection based. I see. Doesn't say so on my map. So this is the Horde one. Okay. Bro, I could have sworn when I killed the lions in Orgrimmar that other week when they were assaulted, they were spawning on the same graveyard as I have. So I don't know why that is that way. So you can storm it? I see. Okay. Thank you for explanation. But I never understood the spirit hills. Why it is that way, but yeah, I guess if I would just spawn here, I could just go in there and, you know, kill everybody in Stormwind, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Or I could, you know, chip away at the guards. You know, I kill one guard, I die, I respawn, and just go in and in again. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it was for abuse protection. I get it now. The only reason I was confused is because visually there's no difference between the spirit healers. At least I didn't see one. I mean, here it says spirit healer, here is a spirit healer. It doesn't say alliance spirit healer. You know? So I guess I needed some indication that there's different types of spirit healers. Because they all look the same as like a priest angel, right? So visually I couldn't tell the difference. But it makes absolute sense, yeah. I think I agree with them now that I understand them. Completely understandable. But I swear those mages in Orgrimmar the other day were spawning at the same graveyard. Maybe there was no other graveyard at Orgrimmar. I have to check that. Maybe I cannot see the Alliance one. I mean, let me look. Kalimdor. They were spawning right here, bro, I think. Or was it here? Or hold on, was it in Ashenvale? They could have been spawning in Ashenvale and just going to Orgrimmar from there. From Ajara, you know? Could have been that. Maybe not if you're a Alliance player, if you died in Orgrimmar. Where do you spawn there? Do you spawn in Durata or in Ajara or Ashenvale? Because those mages came back the same time as I have on my enhance when I died. So that's why I'm confused. Maybe they got revived. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were revived. Come back. After a long journey, boys. Wait, there's... Oh, nice cyclone. But the problem is... Okay, let's watch this fight. I cannot really do shit, boys. I'm too low level. But the dude's dead. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have a trinket, I believe. Oh, he's healing a lot. I think there's a healer, bro. Let's see who wins the fight. So what I can do while they're fighting, if the dude drags them away, I can just do this. Yeah, how about I do that? I'm gonna scam him. Okay, thank you, Mr. Dudu. There we go, boys. Hey. I got you, bro. You know? The Dudu got me. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. That lock does low damage, but I mean, I'm out of gear, which I'll do. I'll probably melt him on my enhance if I was here on enhance. Just kill his dumb pet and just ground and tremor everything he does, and he's worthless. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's back. But I'm mounted. I should be fine. I don't know how he saw me. Let's see if I can escape him. The problem is the corruption lasts so long. Look at this guy. It's Curse of Agony. 12, 11. My god, it lasts 10,000 years. But I can just run. In fact, I'm gonna show him my trick. Hold on. I think I'm dead. Dead. Fuck. I do have Ankh though. Hold on. See where he is. Fuck, that lasts so long. Okay, he might think I'm coming back, and then I can Ankh. I cannot play him. I can maybe outplay him. Maybe. Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know how Shaman works. Yeah, go away. Okay, he knows how Shaman works. He knows. But I have another magic trick in my book. Who knows the magic trick? He's hiding behind here. Okay, I'm gonna show him another magic trick, okay? And it is a blizzard magic trick. Okay? And this is why you guys should use it. Okay? Let me show you that trick. So you go here, you press this. And then, if you're lucky, it doesn't always happen, but if you're lucky, you teleport like Scotty from Star Trek. As so, but now there's a fucking pala here. I think I layered. Yeah, I think I layered. If I haven't, then I failed, but I gave it my best try, okay? Bandage a little bit, then we go to Westfall. The cow change, I think it did, I wasn't sure, but yeah. Goodbye. I'm gonna pull the guards. So that's a magic trick the Blizzard gave you. Probably gonna be there in Classic Plus as well. Breaks World PvP, but it is what it is, you know. This isn't World PvP, this is a guy camping fucking low levels, you know. That's not World PvP. That's just, you know, him having fun, but he can have fun without me, you know what I mean? He can have fun solo. Okay, so Westfall. Where is it in Westfall? It's been a long time since I've been here. Never leveled here. Like I said, barely played Alliance myself as well. But I believe people like this zone, right? I think I like it as well. I like, just looks like some big farm, right? A very decrepit farm. Needs a little bit of trimming. And there's brushes on the fucking road, bro. I need to cut that shit. Where's the flame? Down here. Okay. Sentinel Hill. And here's Dead Mines. Yeah, okay. It looks to be a land where it's very hot. Westfall. Seems to be like 35 Celsius. At all times, basically. It has a very big, like, Warcraft 3 vibe to me here. I don't know why. I'm not sure if Westfall maybe was used in Warcraft 3 in some capacity. I don't remember. Yo, we need to replay Warcraft 3 on stream one of these days. Maybe like in... when we're waiting for Breath of Lich King pre-patch. For like a couple days I can maybe play Warcraft 3 campaign. If you guys would like that on stream, of course. Like, there's a hunter here now, but I think I can kill him. So 25. We can pay back the Alliance. But the guard's gonna kill me, I think. Yeah. Okay, another 11k. I'm at 45% of it. This event is just so ridiculous. Okay, now we can go to Duskwood. And there should be a bunch of fires here as well, right? There should be kind of like... yeah, there it is. Desecrated Fire. Warcraft 3 is... yeah, I really like that game. I had a cracked version of it. I didn't have money for it at the time. But I have, I think... and you gotta keep in mind, I was like 12 or less. I have, I think, 1,000 hours in Warcraft 3. I really played a lot of that game. Like, just, you know, when I finished the campaign and everything, custom lobbies, just, you know, playing as Orc, building my towers and playing as Samuro. It was fun, dude. If you do play Warcraft 3 on stream, I'll probably explore the other races. I never really played as Undead or Night Elf or Human. I was mostly just playing as Orcs. This is where my love for Orcs really comes. It's from Warcraft 3. I really like Grom and Thrall in Warcraft 3. And then from them, you know, I've always just played as Orcs in custom games. Sometimes me and my cousin will play against one another on LAN. And I believe he was playing Undead all the time. Scourge. Yeah, and I was Orc. Or was it Horde? I think it was just Orc. I don't know if there's even Horde there. I think it's just Orc. The faction is Orc. You're only Orcs. There's no other, like... yeah. No. Is it? No, you can make Tauren. I think you can make Tauren as a unit. They have, like, huge totems and stuff. So I think it was Horde, yeah. But it was, like, mostly Orc. It was the old Horde. Dota on Battle.net was goated. Yeah, Dota was goated. I played a lot of Dota, but Dota, I went into a internet cafe for it. Dota was played like more online, and I didn't have internet at home. So when I played the Defense of the Ancients, I went to a LAN cafe. Paid like, it was like, in today's currency, it would be like maybe like €1 for 1 hour at the computer, and then I'll play Dota. In Dota, I would mostly just play, you know, as a Demon Hunter, as Illidan, you know? It was fun as fuck. Had fucking Drain Magic. Oh, dude. I need to have like Warcraft 3 Illidan as a class in Classic Plus, man. Those of you who play Dota as Illidan know how fun that shit was. You had emulation, you had this Drain Magic, you had meta, just great time. It was a great concept for Demon Hunter. I don't know why they didn't go with that for retail Demon Hunter, but whatever. Yo, isn't Stitches somewhere here? Where is he? He should be somewhere on the road here. I mean, he's patrolling, right? He walks the roads. Morgie, hello, good morning. How you doing, brother? An idea how to get flame from Stormwind? I have gotten one from Darnassus and the Exodar, but I haven't done Stormwind, no. I would not bother, I think. It's not worth the effort. I don't think I'm gonna do it. But the easy ones are Exodar and Darnassus. Get those two. That'll be some extra buff for you. Those two should be enough, bro. Get those two. And then just forget Stormwind. Those I got? Yeah. I think I'm content with those for now. Personally. Are we soon done here, bro? Now we have Sampa Sorrows. How do I get to Swamp of Sorrows? On Deadwind Pass. Okay, let's go to Deadwind Pass. You're never great leader. Yeah, neither was I. But I feel like I understood how to play my character, so I always I did decent. You know what I mean? Yo, let's kill something. Let's do one bolt. Is it gonna kill him? It did. Okay, wow. Bro, I do a lot of damage. I mean, he's low. I just wanted to test. That's just 2.2k. That's my revenge. That's my revenge for earlier, okay? And it's a gnome mage. I mean, you guys approve of me killing a gnome mage, right? I wouldn't kill any other class, but gnome mage is just disgusting. Okay? So, kill him. Kill on sight. You're on your way to Ironforge? I was just there in Dunmore maybe like 20 minutes ago. But I didn't go into Ironforge. I'm too undergeared to do that shit on Elemental Shaman. I might do it on Enhance though. But on LA, I don't know, but I need a bit more gear to survive that shit. I'm not even level 70, man. But Morgie, leveling has been great, man. So, over the past 3 days, I've gotten like a level and a half, dude. Just doing this shit. It's crazy. You get daily 20k XP from doing the daily on an alt. In Orgrimmar. On like a level 60 plus alt. So, until July the 5th, you get probably like so much free XP. It's crazy. And after I'm done here, I'm gonna go do Ring of Blood. That's another 100k XP. Maybe 150k. In Nagrand. Just need to remember how to do Ring of Blood. There was a way to pick it up and shit. So here's Swamp of Sorrows. Your Carson quests are level 70, right? I wonder if I could... Is it possible to do them early? Because they give a fuck ton of XP, man. It's like fucking 30k. But I think it's level 70. Which sucks. Maybe I could have like... squeezed my way into some level 70 cars and just by being Shaman. As level 68 or something, but I don't think so. Cars in 70, right? Or is it not? I got like 450. I got like, I don't know how much this is. A lot. And I have even more on Enhance. Listen, you will stack up on daily as well. Once you've done everything. And in Outland as well, bro. How many I have to toss into the fire? For the daily? To get crit buff? I don't know. That I don't know. I'm just gonna save it for the buff food. Because the crit buff can disappear when you die, right? On a wipe, so it's not very viable. But the buff food is gonna be there with you forever. I'm gonna get like... Event ends on the 5th of July. By then, I'll probably get like 600 flowers, bro. I'm good until Lich King, basically. On both my characters. Where's Honor the Flame here, bro? I can't see shit, bro. There. Okay. I wish I could make these icons bigger. I need to like work with AI later to tell me how to do that. Perhaps the crit buff is good if you're like doing heroic dungeons still. Then maybe you can get a bit. But for raiding, I don't know if that's super viable. We changed to clear all map from bonfires? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Because it's just very lucrative to do it. There's no reason not to do it. So I've done most of it on my Enhance. Now I'm doing it here. I'm almost done with Eastern Kingdoms. I've done Calendar already. Then I have Outland left. Victory. So I've done a lot already, which is good. Makes me happy. So we've done this. And now it's gonna be... What is this? Duskwood. No, wasn't it just in Duskwood? Blasted Lands. And that's STV. Okay, then I think I'm done with Eastern Kingdoms, boys. Yeah, 2 more zones. Then I can go to Outland. Progress. I need to find somebody later to help me maybe do like a couple of normal slave pens. To kill a Hune. I have a Hune quest. And I maybe want to try to get some epic gear from him for level 70. So I'm not like super undergeared at 70. Outland there's a lot and it's fast. Yeah, Outland I save for last. I always do the hardest first. I believe Kalimdor was bigger than Eastern Kingdom, so I did Kalimdor first. But I did. This is my second time doing this. I did it already on Enhance. So I kind of know the routes already, you know? Maybe I'm kind of cheating because I know it already. My second time running this through. But you're a mage, yeah, for you it's gonna be fast. You just put the portals, yeah. For me, if you do it manually, maybe you're gonna do it on an alt. I I would advise start in Northern Kalimdor. The ones that took the longest time was the Draenei lands, so the Azure Mist and Blood Mist Isles and Darnassus. It's a lot of like waiting for boats and shit. Do that first. And after that... Wait, did I miss the flame? I did. And after that, go south. And then do the same thing in northern... Eastern Kingdoms. Go north and then south. It's faster. The northern area seems to be more crowded. Here we go. So now we have only Strangleton Way left, right? I think so. Yes, so how can I go to Strangleton Way? Can I fly? I think I can fly from Stonard, right? Then it should be done. Luckily, Morgie, the boosted characters come with flight points. Not all of them, but most of them. So I can just also fly around. It's good. It's very nice. Very nice. Also made some decent gold. Technically, I have now enough gold to buy epic flying, but I think I'm gonna go engineering, man, on my elemental shaman. I want to have the rocket boots and some of the charges and maybe the mote extractor so I can farm some motes, the gas clouds. Sounds like a good way to make some gold. Maybe I go mining and gas clouds on the shaman and then I drop mining on my enhancing gold leatherwork in there for drums. That could be a thing I do. And then I buy epic flying here instead of on my enhance. Because, why not, you know? Then I can farm mines and the gas clouds. What was I doing here, guys? Fuck, I have a brain fart. Flying, yeah. So, I will go get myself a Starbucks while I fly. We just need to go to Gromgol, guys. Yeah. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yo, I'm back. What the hell is going on? I didn't see what killed me. Is the hunter or something? Rip. Fucking hell, what happened, boys? I got MC'd, I see, okay. Wasn't there to ground that. Kill the guards, alright. I got my Starbucks though. That's nice and cool, which is good for this weather, of course. What the hell happened, bro? That's right, boy. For every soul, for every time I die, I take another alliance soul with me later. You know? Yeah? It's eye for an eye. We suffer together, okay? Jail is agent over here, yeah. God, don't remind me of that fucking lore, is so bad. Where is even the fire here, bro? It's down at the beach. Oh my god, I should have went to Booty Bay, bro. I don't know why I'm in Gromgol. Bro, if I have a flight point to Booty Bay, I just go down here. I don't know why I even came to Gromgol, bro. Bro, Slapens is still cooked. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Let's just see how many Slapens are happening. I've been in it now for a while. Let's reload. I don't want to do it, but it's the only fix really. That and logging out. The reason I hate reloading is because it fucks all of the placements of my UI, you know, or the people who are on vertical stream. So, if you didn't fix it, then I don't care. Blizzard needs to update the server. No, it's still cooked. Doesn't work. I gotta log out. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck him. So what sends me a Shadow Priest, right? Okay. In any case, I gotta fly it. Is my gear cooked from dying? Yes. Let's repair. Before I leave.
What are you looking for?
There we go.
Go forth to victory.
So, on to Booty Bay. My last zone in Azeroth, and then we have Outland to do, and then I'm doing Ring of Blood if I don't find a Slapens group.
Glory to the Horde.
Nice, we have Booty Bay. Let's go, bro.
For the Horde.
Let's go. For the Horde. We have the Booty Bay. Good. How do I get to the beach? I gotta go through a cave, right? Was it through a freaking cave, bro? Yeah, it was through a cave on the right side of Strangleton Vale. Somewhere here, here, right? Or can I somehow go through from here, guys? Is there a shorter way? Does anybody know? To get to the beach. I would like to maybe find out. Can I go around, bro? Like around here. I could go into the water and swim. Let's try it. Fuck it. I never tried it. Instead of going through the jungle. I have water walking. So I just want to see what happens, man. I've never done it. I'll probably get fatigue. But it'll be interesting to see if I can do it. Then I learn for Classic Plus maybe a little shortcut. Why not, right? I like doing stuff like this. I'm a real explorer. The only problem is I don't know if I can like climb, if there's like a coral reef. I don't know if I can climb upstairs, you know, but it should be a beach. That is usually a sandy beach, right? Over there, so it should work, I think. I remember leveling on that beach and doing those pirate quests, and I don't know, 1 second that beach was flat. It was a flat one. You can go around. Okay, that's super useful. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I went all the way around yesterday on my enhance. I'm dumb. Oh, it is a cool area. I liked it. There's a lot of dead people here, so perhaps Alliance is cooking us here again. Perhaps. I smell a rogue. Or not, maybe. So this was Honor the Flame? Yeah, there's... Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Hey there, be seeing ya.
Gotta be fast, bro. And that should be all of Azra, boys. I've done it all. Now Outland time. Okay, I'm at 51%, just insane. Okay, we've done all of Azeroth. Maybe I should check if there's a weak aura, but I think I got everything. Yeah. Yeah, it looks clean. PogChamp. We've done it, boys. Azeroth World Tour is finished. Now we have the Outland World Tour, so... I guess since I'm in Shatra... Is there in Shatrak some? No. I don't think there is. Slappins is still cooked. But if I delist and list again... No, I just completed the bug. It needs a server restart, guys. It's the one way to fix it. So, Tarot Car. But there's just so many quests, I don't know if I can even see them. Synthesis of Power. I don't see it at the first glance. Maybe down here. Right, I think it's here, bro. At the posts, right? So, but I think I've already done those. Yeah, I done them yesterday. Right. Okay, so Tarot Card's done. So I can not do that. I can go to Hellfire Peninsula, maybe. Did I do that one? Honor the Flame. Okay, we can do Hellfire Peninsula first. I like going to Hellfire Peninsula. I'm just like getting such nice lazy XP. I mean, getting lazy XP is just the best XP, right? You're just chilling and like I'm leveling up, bro. And making a ton of fucking gold. And yeah, my Ahune is finished, but I'm gonna have to find some people to do a regular dungeon with, like for Ahune, so I can actually turn this in and maybe get some loot. But I have until July the 5th. That should be good.
May the light embrace you.
Okay, put me at Trauma, bro. Let's go. Oh yeah. There's probably a lot of PKing happening in Alpha Peninsula, I assume. There's towers there, now there's the fires. So, yeah. I'm expecting a lot of action. I should start doing the towers too. It gives honor and it gives experience. Like daily, I should be doing it. I'm almost here. I think I'm going engineering and mining on this shaman as well, guys. Just make a ton of fucking gold, you know what I mean? The only problem is how the hell will I level the mining? Where can I level the mining fast? That's the only problem I have, guys. I don't remember how I leveled it or enhanced. I think I just went around the world, bro. Maybe I could do it with smelting? Smelting shit? I'll see when I have engineering. But then I can, you know, look for gas clouds and mining. And then I can drop it on enhance and finally go leatherworking there. I think that's the shift I want to do. And this could be my gathering character. Because I think I don't give a fuck about leatherworking here. Drums are nice, of course, but I'm pugging, like, I'm already playing unoptimal. Drums is not going to change anything for me. And leatherworking is boring as fuck. I don't want to have it just for drums. I want to have fun professions. I think engineering and mining is fun. You know what I mean? I think it's fun. What do you guys think? Alright, boom. Those are like fun professions, and later I can make some really good gold from having those professions. Looking for gas clouds and having mining when I'm looking for the clouds. Just randomly can stumble upon Corrimor and shit in Outland. And there I would probably then invest. If I go that way, that would then completely warrant having a 5k mount on my Elemental Shaman. You know what I mean? Then it's like, wow, this character should really have a 5k mount. It's good. You know what I mean? This is the way I feel about it. I cannot justify having it on my enhance. I'm mining, yes. But that was because of... this was for Stormherald. I still mine, but I don't even mine in Outland. I mine in the Winter Spring, so, you know... I would drop it on him, and there I might go leatherworking for drums, because there it makes sense. More than it does here. Enchanting, I could go, of course, for the spell power ring, but, you know, 24 spell power is not going to change the quality of my pugs. And enchanting, and I'm not going to sit in a city yelling to make gold because I'm a streamer. I'm not going to do this on stream. It's boring as fuck. So, but mining in general and engineering are kind of fun. I always feel like I'm rewarded by exploring the world, you know, and doing quests and shit. Going around. I like this. I feel like I'm the explorer type. I'm not really a type who sits in town and spams and flips auction houses and is like, yo, I can enchant your shit. That really isn't me. Even if it's optimal, I just don't think I care. Okay, this is Hellfire Peninsula. Now I can go, I guess, to Zangar. Because I have a flight point there. Where are they in Zangar Marsh? I have so much shit on the map. God. How will I find this, bro? Oh my lord, bro. I need to ban like every fucking quest I have. But even if I do that, I will not be able to see. Oh, it's so many, bro. Yeah, I don't know where the hell they are. What if I zoom in? That makes it even worse. But it must be a scenario in Refuge. Maybe Honor the Flame? No. Where would the Alliance supposed to be? It must be somewhere at the towers, maybe. Zabrachin is maybe Honor the Flame. Nope, I don't see it. Maybe there is none in Zangar. Makes no sense, but sure. Is there like Honor the Flames, guys, in Zangar at all? Do you know? Just can't see anything. Seems that there isn't. Which is odd. Oh my goodness, bro. Let's get the stacking buff while I'm here, though. In case I get an invite to the group. There is? Okay. I don't know where because I just can't see anything right on this map. It's so crowded. I mean, extremely crowded, bro. It had one in each region, alright. Spin. People in Hellfire are like, yay, more fire. Man, I love having more fire in my Hellfire. It reminds me of that exhibit meme from that Pimp My Ride show. Let me put my fire into the fire so you have more fire. I'm sure they're thrilled, man. AC has damage. Last spot. What the hell is AC? Equinite Crypts? Sure, fuck it. Sure, if you can summon. I am fine. Wait, I can do Equinite Crypts? I don't know that. But maybe there's some loot for you, boy, there. Resto. Oh, no, this is Enhance. I got nearly excited. Yeah, so far, I got nothing. I could go for XP because I have now the buff. Okay, so where are they at in Zanga? Let me land at some post and then let me get my bearings. And then I can see where they are. I'm like squinting, bro. I cannot see anything. It's just so many quests I have in Zangar. You would assume there would be somewhere here at the towers, right? But they aren't. Oh, sorry. Twin Spire Ruins? No. There is Honor the Flame. Okay, I see one. Where's Desecrate then? We found one at Zabrajin. And I think I have a flight point there, which is great. Oh, I do not know. I didn't take it. Fuck, I'm dumb. This Desecrate? No, this is Counting of Madness. There's Desecrate at Teledor. Okay, we found it. Okay, perfect. Then I just go like this from here and I can take the flying point. Good. I suppose I can make my way up to Blade's Edge as well, right? There should be some there. Yeah, there's Honor the Flame and I can get the flight point immediately. Yes, let's do that. I really like this event. It's good. It's very fun. But it kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't expect there's going to be an event. I thought they're just going to let us rot until phase 3, which is in like 2.5 weeks, or 3 weeks even. But they were like, hey, here's the event. Okay. I see people getting cooked in Hellfire Peninsula. They're getting cooked, boys. Hopefully not in Zangar. One can only hope, right? Okay, here we are. Yeah, look how fast the flying is. It's like really, really fast. It's nice. Like I said, with engineering and mining, I'm like, okay, now the 5k makes sense. Do you guys approve? I get 5k mount on a character that has engineering and mining, and then like I make some gold back fast. I just look for gas clouds. I'm fast. I'm competitive because I have a fast flying mount. It just makes sense. And you really want to have engineering on Elemental Shaman. It's so nice on him. You get ganked, I just pop rocket boots and I run. Then I have the bombs. I can just, you know, increase my AoE damage even tenfold. You know? It just seems like the right way forward. I make a lot of passive gold. Flying around, chilling. And both are really fun professions. I always like mining. And engineering sounds like that's fun. The only time I was really engineer, bro, though, was in retail, and I enjoyed it there. This was in Battle for Azeroth. They had some really, really fun abilities. Not bombs, but it was like also rocket boots, gliders. There was also some type of a helicopter, dude. Yeah, I remember having some helicopter. Gyro or something. That shit was crazy fun, dude. So I don't know what other tools you get with engineering, but I think the whole profession sounds pretty fun. It's not like that bad. Gold-wise, I think it was like last time I checked on Warcraft, like 1200 gold to get it to max, which is the way I'm gonna do it. Which sounds decent. Maybe I make some gold back selling the shells or whatever. So it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna get finally this freaking Zabrachin flight point. It's actually closer to go to Zabrachin, bro, with the flight point than it is to go to Coilfang Reservoir with the Swamp Red Post. So I actually really need to have that thing. It's amazing. Okay, the Twin Spire, I have to walk here, unfortunately. Thus, fuck, I have to spend first 1000 gold to even get flying, so that's gonna be a big hit on me. I have about 5.4k gold right now. So that's gonna be a hit. I didn't think about that. I only thought I'm flying. Or is it 800 for flying? Is it 1000 or is it 800, guys? I believe it was 800. Tell me it's 800. Not 1000. 800 I can cope with. Like, I'm not gonna be happy, but I can cope. It's gonna take me like 8 days to get the gold back from Winter Spring on Enhance. So 8 days doesn't put me that much back. Plus, we have the dailies, right? Get it 20 gold per day. 25. Was it that as 1000 gold? Does anybody remember? How much was it? Yeah, not the tripod, bro. Hate the tripod. I still have nightmares from getting stomped from it in SSC the other week.
See ya later.
Okay, bro, I want this flight point now. Gimme.
Greetings, man.
Okay, so we've done that. I guess it's Blade's Edge, and I cannot go to Netherstorm. Can I? Somebody told me I need flying to go to Netherstorm. I don't think that's true. You can check when you travel to Shadowmoon Valley for fires. Yeah, I should go to Shadowmoon Valley. I'm gonna do all of them now while I'm waiting for a group to form. The only reason I'm not like actively like looking is because it's fucking bug, guys. So shit is just fucking trash. Like even if I list myself, the list is just bugged. Now, somebody told me you need fly mount for Netherstorm, but I believe this was for Tempest Keep dungeons, right? I can still walk in there, I suppose, after Blade's Edge and get the fires. Yeah, there should be a bridge to Area 52, and might as well then get the flight point, you know? Only for dungeons, yeah. Hot take, I like Blade's Edge Mountains. It's my type of zone. It's like the big barrens. It's like such a massive zone. I like it. It looks cool. I think it was overhated. It was so chill here when I was on Enhance here. Extremely chill. Oh, but wait, bro. There's so much Alliance here. I'm gonna get cooked. I need to go the other way. Fuck. This is the Alliance entry. It's Red that has flying as a feature. I see, okay. Exploring the World of Warcraft. Yeah, I am really exploring. I'm like, this event has really made me explore, and On Enhance, we were just trying to rush to get to the raids and so on, you know, so I was like doing a lot of dungeons and just ignoring most of the world. But now, this event really forces you to look around. I'm learning some things. For example, I never knew that this is the Alliance Center. There was so much space codes there. And here's how you enter from the Horde side, it seems. Where does this lead? What is this? It's Nagant. Oh, I need to go to Nagant as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ring of Blood today. It's 150k XP. Probably gonna level up from that shit today. I'm already at like 400k, guys. Just from doing this shit. You can't really do quests in Stormpix and Ice Crown. Maybe I was mixing it from there. Yeah, Stormpix, I mean... Yeah, how do you access all the other parts? How do you go to Ulduar even? Without flying? Can you even walk in there? I don't think you can, bro. Ulduar's on top, right? Yeah. Like, you would have to get someone somehow, right? Yo, is there attunes in Rat? Do we need to do attunes in Rat? I don't know if that's a Rat thing as well. Or is this a TBC thing? I don't know if they got rid of attunes. I kind of liked them. They were kind of fun to do. I need to do Black Temple attunement still. Nope, just flying. Okay. You still need to get flying. And wait, is flying still gonna be 5k gold in TBC? Not in TBC, in Rat. Is it still 5k? Because then... you still want to get it in TBC. It's still 5k. Yeah, that's crazy. Then... you kind of future-proof yourself, man, getting it early. It's future-proofing. Then you have it for Rat of Lich King. And then another 1k for Northern Flying. But am I immediate? If I have the 5k mount from TBC, am I immediately fast when I buy the Northern Flying? Or am I like hauling ass? I'll need another 5k. Because that'll be brutal. It's another 5k? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna need to make a ton of fucking gold. But hey, this is why I'm thinking about going engineering and mining and just fucking getting the gas clouds, man, and the mining. And getting gold for both my characters for Rat of Lich King. It's level 77, and then it's another 5k gold. So in total, you need 12k gold per character. First, to get flying for TPC, it's 1k gold. 5k to be fast, then another 1k for naughty flying, and then another 5k for fast flying. So 12k gold. Is this the math? Is this the correct math, guys? 12k gold per character. Not 5k? Okay, you said yes, so I assume yes. So 5k purchase is a one-time thing, and you have it forever, right? I'm gonna have to fight these fucking spiders. Fuck, it's too many. No, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Wait, Songlo, save me. I'm cooked. Yeah, fuck, I hate these spiders. The caves are a nightmare for Shaman. Wait, there's one here. Wait. Yo, I'm just taking the rest seekers. I don't give a fuck. I'm just exploring, so. I got you, bro. Yeah, fuck the cave. Yo. I'm just gonna skip cave like this usually. Just fucking die and take the rest sickness. But can you confirm that it's 5k one time? If I buy it now, do I have it in Rat? Or do I have to buy 5k again? So it's 10k. That's where I'm confused, my brother. If you know, that'll be like big help. Then I can plan ahead. You cannot reduce it. It's fixed.
Strength and honor.
At least for anniversary it was fixed. But I don't want to spend another 5k buying it for Rat. So if it's only one time 5k, then it's okay. Wait, is there... We found Honor the Flame. Is there Desecrate the Flame? Probably not, right? There it is, Desecrate the Fire. But I believe Epic Flying is a one-time thing. Okay, so it's just 1k for right flying. Yeah, this is fine. So in total, it will cost you 7k everything. 5k flying and one time northern flying, one time outland flying. 7k give or take per character. So I would need around 14k basically. 14k gold. To be like good on flying and be like very comfortable. Which is fine, you know, it's doable. That's I think more than fine. There'll be accountable books for alts for red flying, I think. Good. Okay, then it's 13k. So 13k gold, give or take. But thank you for that info. I really appreciate this, Tomatoes, because this means I can future-proof myself. I know now to think ahead, because Red's probably gonna be next year March, would be my estimation. So by that point, I want to have my engineering maxed. I'm gonna be engineering then Red, of course, but I need to have it at 375 so I can get it up to max on Red. Guys, just so much to do, but it's crazy. Let's get a flight pad, bro, to the Thunderlord Stronghold. I didn't get it. Then we have a Blaze Edge flight point. It's great. And then I can go to Shutter and go to Nightground. Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't think about it, man. Rat, you really need flying early. Well, early, like at 77, so I could actually go to Storm Peaks and Ice Crown. How do how do you even access like the pellet? Fuck, I'm dying. God, it's the heat. It's super hot. Okay, listen. Yeah, how would you access those quests at the walls of Ice Crown without flying? How do you even get there, bro? It's impossible. I feel like. Like, you just can't fucking do it, dude. You know what I mean? You need flying.
What brings you here?
Okay, wait, I'm close to Stormbreaker. Let's go to Stormbreaker and then maybe I go to Shadowmoor Valley. I'm resting in 7 minutes only. There's a goblin in Stormbreaker's town that gives you 60% flying amount. I see. We won't in those, we have the pay to win ones from the Epic Outland pack, so that's fine, I think. It's a catch-up mechanic. I see. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm looking forward to Wrath of the Lich King. I really hope it comes. I will not be upset, of course, if it's gonna be Classic Plus. But I would like to play Wrath. Maybe not for like a long time. A year, I think. A year of Wrath. Or maybe like 9 months. I would be Gucci with that. Honestly, they could skip Ruby Sanctum completely. Just end at Ice Crown and push Classic Plus. I think this would be... Yeah. Nine months of Wrath. Skip Ruby Sanctum. But how do you guys feel about it? Like, does anybody want to play Ruby Sanctum in Anniversary? I don't think they do, bro. They don't. Skip it. Skip that shit. Skip. Your point is still bugged. I hate this. What was the fixed delisting, right? I already reloaded earlier, it didn't help me. What if I list for another dungeon? No, it's bugged fucking everywhere, boys. It's fucking bugged. But that's a good little cheat. You just released it at the same time. That's all. Hey, that's a good fix, Ray. Ruby wasn't a full raid, right? It was. It's like I think 8 dragons or something like that. Oh my god, Mia. Oh, that is 0.2% drop chance, Mia. Wow. Guys, look what you got. That's crazy, dude. Oh my lord, man. Congrats, Mia. That's huge. That's your biggest catch, I think, so far. Congrats on your Black Kiraji battle tank. Holy shit, dude. Now that is super rare. Congrats. Big. Oh my god, that's 1100 gold, man. Your first Kiraji battle tank? Oh no, don't say that. Fuck. You could just remount while moving, so you could jump from a high place and mount. Yeah, wow. Mia is Scarab Lord. Congrats. She's cutting edge, bro. First Kiraji battle tank for her. Wow. But that's one of the surprise. I told you there's a bunch of mounts. This was one of them. I figured not many people have Black Kiraji battle tank, obviously, so let's put it in the fishing words. It's 0.2% chance, guys. It's low. So it shares The pool with Atiesh. Another item you guys never caught. Black Kirashi battle tank and 2 more items you guys never caught. So you casting a fish there and triggering the 0.2% pull, Mia, you could have pulled the other item that nobody ever got. But this is still huge. I got the clownfish. Congrats. Another pickle? Okay, yeah, you guys can fish the pickles. Yeah, pickle I think is like 60% drop chance from when you get that cast. Okay, listen, I'll explain the casts again. You put the pole in, and you know, the line goes in, and let's say you trigger the 5%. It's gonna pick from the 5% pull. That's how it works. So even if you get like a rare cast, it's gonna pick one of the random ones at that drop chance. This is the way I set it up. So in the decks, it will be now your name, you know, that you caught a Kiraji battle tank. Just how Tomato says Atiesh, just one time. Of course, we only seen one Atiesh. Just one. We've seen two Doom Hammers, but Doom Hammer is 1%. Because it's, you know, it's a Legion artifact, so everybody gets it, so put it at 1. So how do I get to Shaman Valley from here? From here? Okay. So there's nothing in Tarot-Car, right guys? No flames in Tarot-Car? Oh, well, none of them. They were here at Stormbreaker. Got it. Let's go from here then, and there should be a flight point here, yeah. Honor the Flame. And where is Desecrate? Here. Nice. And we can then get some Shadowmoon Valley flight points as well. Connect the map a little bit. It's gonna be a close battle. I will see. You guys have, I mean, it's a couple more days, right? A week or so? Whoever catches the item that was never caught, I think is gonna win. So, good luck, guys. But there's a lot left that you guys haven't caught. Okay, my rest sickness is almost off. Let me live. Nice. I wanted to include maybe like titles on Twitch, but you cannot really do it. Twitch needs to introduce like custom titles or something to users. So, for example, if Mia caught Kiraji Battle Tank and we lived in a universe where Twitch had that, then I would give her the Scarabler title. You know? I would do it, but you cannot do it. Twitch sucks. But if it was super customizable, I would do it nice. Like just how my UI is nice, yeah? I would do the same thing for Twitch. I would. Yeah, bro, I don't have a single Kiraji Battle Tank either on retail. Not one. Not the yellow one, not the blue one. Black one isn't there anymore, of course, but yeah, the other ones never got them either. Not one. Crazy. Okay, my rest sickness is gone, which is beautiful. We don't want to mess with the Legion Hold. These guys are level 67. They would cook my ass fast. But I want the flight point. Still, there is gold here later when I'm more geared and when I have flying and everything. I can just go here and collect the gold. It's like 1,000 gold here and Netherstorm. Haven't even done this on my enhance yet. I need to play so much more. It's crazy. But how they play so much, bro? It's, you know. Oh, where am I going? Let's get the thing first. Hold on. The flame is outside. Why is it not inside, bro? You think they would celebrate inside, right?
Speak, friend.
Check the cost of flying. We can, yeah. Where is this guy? Riding trainer. I think it's 1,000 gold, guys.
Blood and thunder.
It's 800. Okay, so it's at 800, then 5k. So 5,800. I play on Classic era. Should I just pay for retail? I mean, that depends. Do you like retail? You like Midnight? It's just depends if you really like retail WoW. Or we can figure out if you like it. What do you like about retail? We can start there. You like the gameplay? Okay, listen, what's the most important thing to you about WoW? Is it the gameplay? If so, then retail's your thing, yeah. It has the best gameplay, in my opinion. Okay, now we gotta go back to, or down to Wildhammer Stronghold. Wildhammer. If you like pumping dungeons, if you like Mythic Plus, you like having classes that have a lot of area abilities, a lot of buttons to press, good build variety, yeah, you could play retail. But if you like everything else about the game, you know, having a decent story, world to explore, everything else that comes with WoW, retail doesn't really have this anymore. So it's just gameplay with just no substance around it. To the Trashman, congrats. Yeah, retail you just pump. It's just endless pumping, and the reason why I stopped caring about it is because it's pumping for what exactly? I just woke up one day a year and a half ago when I was still playing. I was like, why am I doing this? Who cares about mythic rating, dude? I'm not competing in Race to World first. I make no money out of any of this shit. It's just cancerous fucking experience. I'm out, you know. I'm not now. I don't play in method, so I was like, I think I'm done, bro. That's where I grew out of it. I was like, wow, yeah, another Keystone Master and Cutting Edge. I already have those. Like, what, another mount? Who cares, bro? Oh fuck. Oh, those guys have a big pull range. I don't know if I can do this one. Then hold on. I did not expect those guys to pull me from such a long range, guys. Well put. I'm just playing healer on classic right now. Well, you know, if you just play healer on classic, there's more to do, of course, on retail as a healer. You have a lot more buttons, much more utility. But generally, you'll be doing the same thing, just pressing on nameplates on Voodoo or whatever you have set up for UI, brother. So the experience is going to be largely the same. Only the dungeons are going to be harder. But as a healer, it's going to be, like, for the most part, your loop is going to be the same. You're pressing on nameplates. Does that make sense? So, for that, maybe then it's not worth to pay for a retail sub. It's going to be the same thing, just more annoying. Bro, how do I avoid these level 70 guards to go on the flame, guys? Can I go here? Wait, I can go around maybe. There, hug the edge. This is gonna be hard, guys. It's like they're just defending the Wildhammer post, man. Fuck me, bro. Okay, from here maybe. Okay, I found a cheat. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill me. Right. Nice. Good. Shadow Valley finished. What's next? Nagrand is left, right? You're just gonna level the winter properly. Yeah, Tomatoes, I'm telling you, like, November, I feel like November is gonna be a month you can level then, and like, you gotta be just in time for Sunwell. Wait, you got timed out? Wait, what timed you out, bro? Wait, what? I didn't see shit. Your main used to be El Resto Shaman, that's why I clicked. I see. I don't play healers. I play Enhance is my main and this is my alt. I'm leveling a second Shaman as an alt. Because I want him to have different professions and I have different goals with him than I do on my Enhance. But my Enhance is, like, for the most part in pretty good gear. I'm cruising. We're gonna be raiding probably on Friday. Tempest Keep and other stuff. Pre-modes. You'll be raiding Communal Guild for Sunwell? Yeah, I mean, shit. You're ready, bro. But you're gonna be taken in because you're a priest. Okay? People want priest. Shit. Probably gonna get away being a Shadow Priest in green gear. They want your shit. Let's go. Green gear, Shadow Priest versus Kill Jaden. What could go wrong? Honestly. Sounds perfect. No, what do you mean? You just listen. You could just tank the Darkness of a Thousand Suns. Just tank it. You're good. Your gear's good enough, I think.
What do you need?
The enemy? Exactly. Okay, now we need to go to Nagrand. What's the best way to go to Nagrand? Maybe from Zabrajin? Fuck. Hold on. That's the only area I have left now for the flames. Is it fastest from Zabrajin? I think it is, yeah. Let's go.
Thrall Hall.
Let's go. I'm so happy I have Zabrajin now. I'm very happy, boys. But Nathaniel, what made you think about retail? Like you don't like classic at all? Why are you considering retail? What's drawing you there? I'm intrigued now. I find retail also personally to be a bit tiring. It's a very like one mythic plus and I'm ready to go to bed, bro. Maybe I'm just a unk, but I don't know, man. I don't find it too fun to just sit there and spam mythic plus all day. It's boring as hell. But that's just me. Listen, I've been doing it since Legion. If you never played retail, I'm sure it's excellent fun. But I've been doing it in Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. I'm out. I've got every single Keystone Master up until like Dragonflight when I stopped caring. Anniversary is too fast. Yeah, it's squashed, yeah. Like if this was regular TBC, I think we would still be in phase 1, right? Like for a long time. Pick Carson for another 2 months, right? And then it'll be phase 2. But I think like the good thing is that if you want to play like the end of TBC and prepare for Rat, at least you're gonna have a character leveled up then for Rat that you might be able to play in like January or February or so. At least like the first section of Rat. You got Lemon Stormwind? Congrats. You worked for 5 gold for 2 hours, Morgy. I'm kidding. So if you were to level then during Sunwell, or maybe listen, let's say you start let's say you start in, I don't know, September, just for fun. Tomatoes, let's assume that. It's gonna be Zulaman. And let's say you get to 70, you get a little bit of gear score. I mean, you can just go to Northern when it's pre-patch, man. You can just start in like Borean Tundra or Grizzly Hills and like you can play Wintergrasp, which is fucking insane. You can play maybe Vault of Archivon. So I still feel like it's good for you to level. Then you future-proof yourself. If you want to play, you have a character. You know what I mean? You don't be like, oh fuck, I want to play, but I'm in Westfall. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be like, I want to play, and I can play. Yeah, I don't have the gear, but I'm level up. I can just go into Northern and chill out. It's good to have like level up characters. I wish my Ella was level up. I wouldn't have to fucking do the flames. Well, I would for gold, but you know what I mean? To be a different experience if I was leveled up. Mm-hmm. Boom. You cannot pay for the boost. Yeah, you told me this. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's weird. But yeah, if you're gonna have a couple of weeks in September, October, November, just get to 70. I wouldn't even then worry about something. I'll just get to 70 and make sure that I can play Wrath of the Lich King when you're gonna have time in the winter. So I think I would do that. This would be my way forward. Like shit, you can just go Wintergrasp. It's gonna be like 150 Wintergrasp lobbies minimum, and just fucking delete people or heal. I mean, it's a wish, right? I think you're gonna be there for the best part of Rat. It's like the early one, the early Rat, and then you can just take a break when it's gonna be all the garbage raids, the Eye, Vault of Archon, and the other shit, and come back for ICC and Ulduar, and you're gonna be leveled up. You're gonna be 80. You're gonna have some gear. You're chilling. You're gonna be a healer anyway. You're gonna get invites instantly. But yeah, you will have to go through the TBC grind. Then you will need to get 70. Yeah, Ulduar is fucking like people. There's some people who hate Ulduar. They call it a chore, but I don't know, man. Ulduar is a 10 out of 10. I love Ulduar. I like long raids. And this is what I think why I prefer Karzan over TK and SSC. TK and SSC are super short. That's like 4 fucking bosses on TK. It's good. I prefer Karzan. I feel like it's more of an adventure. Now ICC can be a chore. The fights are good, but that can be maybe a chore. Ulduar, I don't know. I like both raids though. I enjoy both. Oh, there's another pickle. Congrats, pickle man. Okay, Nagrand. And those should be the last flames. Then I think I'm looking for Ring of Blood, boys. Now, how the hell do I start Ring of Blood is the question. Every week you go and collect shards for Shadowmourne for some dipshit who will leave the game as soon as he gets it. True. Kinda true, yeah. Truth nuke. Actual truth nuke. There we are, Nagrand. So Ring of Blood. It's there. Good. And where are the flames? Here's on the flame and Desecrate should be... Where? Another Ashes of Creation. Fucking Ashes of Creation. God, fuck that game. Another Ashes of Life. Congrats. What the fuck, man? 2 mounts today? Looks like I'm nerfing the drop rates today, boys. Looks like I got some new work to do today. Thank you for testing the drop rates. Yeah, it's time, you know, it's Blizzard. Fun detected, boys. We are in the end playing Blizzard games, okay? Yeah. Sorry, boys. Bro, where's Honor the Flame? No, Desecrate the Flame. Can't see fucking shit. There's no way it's at Oshugon. Maybe it's at Nessingvari? No. What the hell is it, bro? Maybe there isn't one. No, that makes no sense. There should be one. But I need to go get Nagrand. I don't know what's timing out. Like, what are you pressing? Maybe it's like too many emotes. Like, there is an emote thing on fucking Stream Elements that blocks shit. So, I think if you like more than one emote. I don't know what's... tell me what you typed and I can like figure it out. Blacklist? No, Ray is a founder. He's not blacklisted. I think maybe he posts too many emotes or something. Usually there's like some limit on that shit. Usually nobody's ever timed out. So that's weird. I'm just getting the flight pad fast. That's a baby for daily. Today there's gonna be another update. I need to like now put this new plater. I wanna really do a dungeon so I can test the stack and templates. But then I think I'm satisfied. I typed out long sentence to tomatoes about the rat and it deleted it. Maybe there's like a cap. I'll check this out, but that's then new. Can you shorten the type it again, Omegalol? I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't know what that is. It wasn't me. No emotes? Then maybe it was like a wall of text, yeah. Stream Elements don't like that. Most streamers have this fucking thing as well. Like walls of text generally just get blocked. If you can, could you shorten? Because I want to read what you said as well. Sounds interesting.
Mukra, victory.
5.5. Okay, so let me zoom out the map here. There should be also a Desecrate the Flame. There it is, all the way south. Where the hell is it, bro? There. I know, at Talaria, okay. I really hope I find Ring of Blood group rights. Get some good XP there. I'm at 62%. You feel like tomatoes? You think you're too far behind now? I think maybe for TBC you could be correct. I feel behind on my elemental shaman. I stream every single day. But I think you guys can future-proof yourself for Wrath of the Lich King for sure. Because I'm telling you, it's happening most likely this year. Like, we know for sure that Sunwell last patch is in like September. Or was it or October? It's gonna be there for 2 months and then it's Wrath, guys. So, if you really don't have time to play, just too much family duties, a lot of work, I would just slowly get to 70. Maybe farm gold here and there so you can get the 5k flying. Hey, listen, maybe that's your big goal, guys. You play a little, just farm some gold, do this event maybe if you can, stack up on 5k gold, get flying, and just prepare for Wrath. You have like more than like 8 to 9 months to prepare for Wrath of the Lich King. That would be personally what I would do had I not have time to play. But I really want to play the game. I'm like, okay, you know, TBC, I'm too late, but I can play Wrath. But you need to prepare for Wrath as well. And I think you can start prepping now. Then when it's Wrath, when you have time, you log in, you are flying, you are level 70, you just need to get 10 levels and you're chilling. You know what I mean? That's the way forward for me. If I was in your guys' situation. For sure. Yeah, this quiz is great in Wrath, so you guys, like I said, TBC, yeah, maybe you're too late. Maybe, at least for raiding, you're too late. You're not too late to play the expansion, but maybe you're too late for, like, raiding, yeah. It's gonna be Black Temple, and then it's Ulamana, and then after that, the raiding's gonna die out anyway. When we are, like, a month away, or 2 months away from Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch, all I'm gonna be doing is just, you know, prepare my characters, getting as much gold as I can, getting all the reputations maxed out, buying stuff for Wrath. I'm gonna have a huge Wrath prep. Huge. Okay, this is my last flame, boys. Or big Giga Chat start. Yeah, you can start at level 55 DK, but you can have gold for him. You can be like, hey, I can just go get flying on him, and then you just immediately have fast flying or DK. You have a very, very chill experience. So you can always just farm gold here and there, get double gatherer, and just start pumping. You know, stack up every ore, sell it, flip the auction house here and there when you can, and chill out. You don't have to do what I'm doing, you know. Okay, let's go up to Ring of Blood, and hopefully I find a group. Would be nice. So that prep for Wrath, I think, is the way I go. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I'm starting like today. Yeah, my TBC experience is living vicarious race. Yeah, I told you guys, you know, WoW streams, most of them are just very genuine. And if you really like WoW and you cannot play or you don't want to play, I mean, whatever your reason you have, that's your private thing, yeah. There's like many genuine streamers who like are just playing the game and you can just watch a stream. I know because I had the same experience when I was feeling for playing the game in like 2019. I just didn't care after BFA. Yeah, I was just watching, you know, Asmongold and the other streamers play classic WoW for a long time, basically until they quit. So I know that WoW is a very good. WoW streaming is like a very good way to connect with the game and experience it daily without having to play or pay for the subscription or, like I said, whatever reason you have to not play. It's a very good way to do it. Hopefully I provide a decent service in that regard. Okay, so Ring of Blood is there. I just don't know if I'm gonna get a group. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Nagard seems empty. You know, people just doing... you know, the problem is with this event, now that everybody's doing the flames, nobody is questing anymore anywhere. But I just need Ring of Blood, bro. A+ chef kiss. Okay, okay. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wait, thank you for the sub to me. Wait, how? I thought you need to do it anonymously and shit. Thank you for the sub though. Tomatoes. Thank you. 3 months in a row. Let's go. You should have a new badge, bro, now. There's a 3-month badge. There is. It's like another rank. There it is, yeah. There you go. You just shared your 3 months? Alright. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I've been streaming now for like over 4 months. But as a streamer, you never count the first 3 months. Because the first 3 months... I think February... I started like late February. Or mid-February, like 20th February. 21st or so. Up until March, like the end of March, it was just me and Trigger in chat. And sometimes, most of it was just me. So I was just talking to myself. So you don't really count always the first couple months as a streamer. So I would count like maybe like April and May like my beginning. So let's say 2 months. Is regular as a sub for some reason? I see, yeah, that's bizarre. But hey, you have a new badge. 3-month sub badge looks pretty good on you. Congrats on you. I think this is like 1600 rating. Big. Got boosted. I think they're decent sub badges. I like them. I like them. We have some members want to apply. On the Discord. Let's welcome them. But yeah, today I will. I want to do a dungeon so I can see if playthrough's nice. Hello. Let's view audio apply. I audio approved. He said he's here for you. He says I watch your stream on YouTube regularly. How you doing, Ciara Zewski? That's a name and a half. A Polish legend. Enhanced gameplay where? Enhanced is mostly raid logging these days, bro. Because I don't need anything else. So we're gonna have Tempest Keep, I believe, on Friday. On your stream, I can fish, get rating. Hey, you can also get mounts. You can fish mounts up. Yeah, I guess I do have a lot happening on my stream, I suppose. There is a lot of like very good small WoW streamers. Polish, you Polish? I'm not Polish. I think you're Polish. Am I wrong here? I'm not Polish. Wait, where am I going, bro? I need to go to Ring of Blood. What? I was spazzing out. Mounts reserved by Mia. Yeah, we're nerfing those today. Mia's gonna lose her drop rates. Okay, I boosted her drop rates. Mia's getting nerfed. Okay, no more 5% Ashes of Blood. Now it's 0.1. Okay, in fact, you're gonna be more likely to get Atyash than any mount again. Okay. I wanna do Ring of Blood. I just got drawn to Zanga for some reason. But hey, we finished our Azeroth World Tour, however, guys. No, we haven't. I'm lying. I didn't go to fucking Netherstorm. Okay, let's try Ring of Blood. I'll wait a little bit. I'll try to form a group. And if I cannot do it, I'll go to Netherstorm from Blade's Edge and try to finish there as well. But I'm at 64% just doing nothing. It's crazy. I leveled up yesterday. I've done 1 dungeon and look where I am with everything. Just free level. Got 2 free levels basically. Puts me at 66. 4 more guys. Then I can focus. Okay, Ring of Blood. I would love to do it. It's so much XP. Broken Foe. I guess I can type of a Ring of Blood. Oh no, I didn't want to pull the Clef Hoof. Fuck. Hope I can drop Ag on that bastard. Yeah, there ain't nobody here. It's gonna be hard getting a group for this these days. So let me check.
What's up?
So if I take it, he starts it, right? Yeah. Look at this, 17k. Oh, it's even more. My god, it's so much XP. I can list for Ring of Blood, right, guys? I believe. But go to group browsers. Fuck. God damn it, Blazer, fix this. Let me reload. Maybe it fixes it. Like, bro, it's so annoying, this fucking buffering shit. Quests and zones are Nagrand, Ring of Blood. I found a group. I don't have the spinning pole, but it only counts for kills, so it wouldn't work on Ring of Blood. Fuck. Wait, where's my group, bro? Wait. What happened to my group, bro? I don't see their plates. I just died, dude. So I can fix my shit. Okay, there. What? How? I got layered. Okay, there we go. Okay, Ring of Blood, boys. Yeah, I don't have the stacking buff, guys, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, this is just quest XP here. But we found a group. I'm shocked we found a group for Ring of Blood. This. Yo. IKEA mage, bro. It's a mage from IKEA. You ever seen that before? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, hey, people still doing a blog. It's nice. So I might get some loot from here as well. So, I have 519 Burning Blossom. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Nice, I'm excited for Ring of Blood. Although I don't really do anything damage here, I think. Like the mobs are like level 70, I feel like. They're like bosses and shit. Elites. Fucking elites. Yes, sir. I can test the plater out now as well, which is nice. I'll see now how it feels in combat once these guys are here. He probably has a net of portals through all the IKEAs. Oh, bro, it's been a while since I've been in a IKEA. Yo, listen, if I go to IKEA soonish, I think I might stream it just on my phone. Would you guys like that? Maybe some IRL streams? I could, I have to buy some furniture for this room. And I could, you know, just stream it into IKEA meatballs. Why not, right? Maybe I'll do that. One of these days, I can just connect my fucking Pixel and to my Twitch. But it's not gonna be a multi-stream, just on Twitch, of course. A vertical stream. Housing, literally doing, you know, midnight. I'm gonna go to IKEA and tell them I come from Retail WoW. And they sell me some real chairs. I will tell them that I learned how to decorate on World of Warcraft midnight. And now I wanna decorate a real house. I mean, how's it? Yeah. Just gonna take like 250 euro and we go. Why you asking me, bro? I'm not the group leader. I don't know why people whisper me, bro. Like, what? I'm confusing. I'm confusion. Who are we waiting for? The rogue. Coming. No, plater looks great, guys. It looks good. But it's gonna be one more update on it because now I have to fix it. So today's gonna be another plater update. But it's only gonna be plater, everything else is fine. Generator, how does it look for you guys on stream? It should look very clear. Let me go on the sky. Like you should, guys. It has a very nice 3D effect now. You should see it even better than before. Like the Chatinator font, so you can really see the chat and get immersed. I'm Garrosh Hellscream, son of Grom. You grab your gem pouch? Gem pouch? No. What is that? Where do I grab it? I need to grab it, bro. From where? Give me my gems, Ray. I want my gems. I don't know anything. Okay, we're here. Ready? Yeah. Let's go, boys. I'm scared. Ring of Blood is hard. I don't, like, guys, should I put down Threat of Air Totem or Wind Fury? I'm gonna put Strength down for the rock, but the rest of us can have, of course, the other thing. There's Broken Toe. Oh god, he's a fucking big boy. If I have aggro, boys. Okay, we're good. We're full, my brother. Sorry. Oh. Fuck me, bro. That's a very, 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 very big clef hoof. Like, holy shit. The big boy. Pulling aggro soon. No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I could use salvation as well, bro. I have kings. There we go. Okay, first down. Watch my XP now. 70k coming in.
Hello, man.
It's so 11 gold as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna make some gold here as well, bro. That's crazy. I forgot to give so much gold as well. Yeah, Ring of Blood is overpowered, boys. It really is. That's a lot of gold, boys. What's next? The twins? Oh god. Cook the twins. I got my trinket. Guess I can use it on next chain lighting. There we go. The freaking twins are next, boys. So the consortium guys in the area along the road above Osh gonna give you a jump punch. I'm gonna check this while I'm here then. But I don't think I have any rep with them here. I need to go with the other one. I don't have this quest, bro. Wait. Can you share? Ah, fuck, I don't have it, bro. I didn't get it. Wait, what? Fuck me, bro. Gonna do it twice? Okay, but why can't I pick up the quest then? That's a very big boy, bro. Huge. Need to do it twice, bro? You pick it up? Nope. I don't get it.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
I missed it. I missed it. It's they started it before I picked it up. What, can we do it again or what? Oh my god, that's a lot. What the hell? Okay, so I can just summon him again, I suppose. Very cool. You started an 8-hour drive to film a Let and Carry Me There race. That sounds rough, bro. I wish you luck, I do. So where the hell are they getting married? You're driving from NC where? To New York or something? That's crazy, bro. It must be up north. You're not driving south for 8 hours, right? Where the hell are they? Nice.
What you want? Yo, be good. Keep it real.
There we go. Okay, I got it. 73%. Let's go. It must be somewhere upstate New York, right? This time I got it. Didn't miss out. Here it is. Oh, it's a Void Lord. Pennsylvania? Okay. Piercing Shadow, I have aggro. Feels bad, bro. Nice.
Talk to me. Spirits be with you.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. I'm getting so much potions. It's nice, bro. I should need them. Almost there. Okay, bro. Almost New York. Yeah, so I assume it's north. I mean, how much would it take you to Florida? Down south? What, maybe like 3 hours from NC? Maybe 4? So I just assumed you're going up top. North. Oh, I got charged. Nice rock, bro. We have expose and shit. Good stuff. Is this the last boss? No, the last boss is some orc. I remember. What would a shaman buy on Shaman Prime Day? Ankh. Always Ankh. You can never have enough Ankh.
How you doing, man?
Yo, have a good one. Keep it real.
Yoga is the boss. Florida can be 9 to 12 hours. I see. Ah, this guy's the boss. Mogor, I see. Wow. He revives? Great. Bro, I got so much expense. 78%, guys. And I can pick some weapon, it seems, or something. I'll check my rewards. But this is the last guy, right? I think he's the final one. I'll give strength to the rogue. Yes, sir. I got my trinket ready. You paid the ogre. Oh my god. That's chain lighting. That's brutal. Something's off with the bar on him. Like, I don't know why expose is there. That's kind of bugged. I think the scaling's fucking everything. I might remove the scaling then. It's cooking some shit. He's gone. Now he's gonna revive, you said, yeah? Can I drink during that? Don't think I can, guys. And I cannot kick that. That sucks. Oh my god, the tank is taking so much damage. Holy shit. Cast, carry me, please. Nice, we did it. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what he has for us.
What you want?
A staff, a mace. Holy fuck. This could be it. A fist weapon, a dagger, and the axe. I think this is this. The anointing club, bro. Or is it not? I don't know. It doesn't say it's an upgrade, boys. I don't know why pawn doesn't say shit. But I think I got that.
Later.
There we go. Is this an upgrade at all? It is, but it's a tiny upgrade. It's fine though. We'll put it on. It's something, boys. How does this look like? It looks exact same like mine. What the hell? Need port? I'm good, thank you. Oh, fuck off. Can you help, please? Thank you. He just spawned on my ass. I'm at 80.9 from Ring of Blood. I'm extremely happy I got Ring of Blood. Let's take the Shatra portal. That's great. Thank you, Sia. That was amazing. Let me just do something on Questy. Was it nameplates? Quest objective, icon position, -27. I would have to see. I have to find that. But I think I'm gonna remove the scaling because it's cooking the fucking the things. So that's why I think I don't want to use it. Where was the target? I think we don't need it. Because it's cooking all the ghost auras. And speaking of those, no, it's cooking this. We can make it. This is X. Or I think there's one that can stay. But where's the scale of it? I guess that's the scale. We can put it, 20 and 20. So they're about equal. And that's good. Yeah, okay. Kronk lives rent-free in my head as a narrator. True. Love when a plan comes together. So that's a lot of potions, guys, which, makes me happy. And I'm on my way to Netherstone now. To get even more XP. This we can put here. Have some potions, free action potions, why not? Okay, so I'm gonna have to take the tunnel at Blaze Edge, right? And walk to area 52 for the flames. I've got like a 1 free level basically. Fucking unreal.
Each day is a blessing.
It is. And I collected like the good thing is, guys, I knocked so much things today out. I collected all the flight points in Outland, like the relevant ones. I'm gonna get the Netherstone one now, and I've done all the things. So it's like a level and a half for all the flames that like from 64 to like 66. So this is just 3 levels, bro. Exploring the world. It's very powerful. So can I do a slave pens in my life without it bugging out? Omega Blue. Back dungeons, slave pens. Because I want to do a dungeon to test the plates more. Okay, no, I shouldn't equip the. I shouldn't disequip my hammer because I have the enchant here, bro. So it's better. This I can maybe enchant a bit later. I'll keep it in my stash. I don't know if it's really worth. I forgot how expensive that enchant was. So maybe it's not worth then. Fucking good thing I remember that shit. Let's see if it's cooked. Oh, it's not cooked. Shaman. Does the cat speak German and English? English. She understands both languages. I adopted my cat. So my friend who was with her since she was a kitten, with him it was German, but with me it's English. So she understands both. Now, whether she listens to me or not is a different thing. It's a cat, they don't really listen. So, but when I do tell her something, she understands, yeah. Like when it's food time, or when she can go out, or when I'm going to bed, or these types of, things. But I think they don't understand the language. They understand the. I've read in some documentary that they understand the sound of your voice. So if I tell her lady it's food time, she knows like from the sound of that it's food time. And not really understanding what I'm saying to her, but she just knows from the tone of my voice that it's time to eat. That's what I was reading about cats a couple weeks ago. What does she get now? Yeah, I'm nerfing me later today. She's getting the job rate nerf. A Hyun 5x. Maybe I can like sneak in as El Shaman? No, there's no way. They only want level 70s, bro. I am listed, guys. But finally the group finder got uncooked, which is nice. Alrighty then, so how do I go to Netherstone from here, bro? I feel like I'm very far away. It must be from here, yeah. Okay, so here. Yeah, but is this photo? Why photo? I'm live. I have a webcam. You can use, you can just have, you know, a very tiny window, pop-up window of my face on your second monitor, Megal. You're still getting the drop here, nerf. The seduction doesn't work, okay? Still gonna get nerfed. Okay, it's Blizzard, nothing works. I'm just following the way Blizzard is. Fun detected. And gone. A German short hair pointer, I see. It's a cat? I don't know that cat. I have a Maine Coon. A mix of Maine Coon and Norwegian Forest cat. My friend moved to Canada in 2020, just when Corona was starting out. And yeah, he couldn't take the cat with him. So I adopted her. She knew me from before, you know, because I went to her place, you know, for Christmas and this types of stuff. And from there, the cat was already used to me. So she didn't care. You know, she was just, yeah, whatever. Like, you know how cats are. What is a Ravager doing here? Can you catch this as a hunter? I guess you can. But it still scales though. I think didn't I disable fucking scaling? Okay, target scale. Okay, let's put it to 0, I guess. No, it's good. Shouldn't scale at all. Maybe I could. Let's see how 1 of 5 looks. Maybe 1 of 5 should be the one. That's too much. But this is nice. 1 of 5 is good. It pops. Maybe 1 of 5. I'll leave it there. I'll test it in a dungeon if I find one. You've got my stream running on my phone under my monitor, and the chat is open a separate tab. I see. I have 2 monitors, but I'm thinking about getting a 3rd one here. So I have 1 here and 1 here. My game is here, you guys are here. But I might get another one here. This is for like admin shit. When I'm live. I have a couple monitors upstairs, but I don't know which ones are working. Your phone is your chat? Yeah. My OBS is my chat. Like I see you guys in OBS. Like the streaming software. That's where you guys are at. And then it's all of you, you know, people on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch. So you're all together in one like room. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Your main monitor burned out? Yeah, I remember you saying this a couple of months ago. Or a week ago, or whenever it was. Yeah, I have an OLED. I have a... It's older now. I bought this like a 1.5 years ago when it was on sale. It's an Asus OLED. That's my main, and my OBS monitor is some crappy 60 Hz. You know, whatever one. Okay, so am I going the correct way, guys? I am. I'm getting XP also unlocking zones and shit. It's good. Yeah, looks like 7% happening, boys. Just get kept now by level 70s who wanna do a hewn. This isn't though. I whispered. What's my best platform? My top performing platform in numbers and how many people watch is YouTube. But I consider my main community, my regular viewers, are on Twitch. And TikTok is sporadic. Sometimes it's big, sometimes it's dead. It's just how it is, you know? And Kick is, I don't know, there's always somebody watching on Kick, but here and there I see something, but it's dead. The only reason I still do Kick is because it doesn't cost me anything because of my computer. So it's like whatever, I can just keep it running, you know? But it's one of those things where I did consider dropping it. Because, I mean, I've been streaming for 4 months and there's like nothing happening on Kick for 4 months. So I did consider dropping. I might still do it, we'll see. But for now it doesn't bother me, so I keep it on. Kick seems to be a website for, you know, IRL streams, gambling and its other garbage. And, you know, people watch WoW mostly on YouTube and Twitch. And sometimes TikTok. So yeah. Okay, here we are. Where's Area 52 then? Should be right here. Honor the Flame and Desecrate the Fell. Oh, they're right here. Oh, perfect. Love that. Give me my 16k. And then we connected this as well. Okay, nobody wants to invite me, bro. Nobody wants to have an ally shaman. Ally shaman is dead. Spell cleave, but they don't want me. Like, who else would you want in spell cleave, bro? You're a fucking priest and a mage. Maybe it's because I'm low level, but I'm higher level than these retards. You know, so yeah. Maybe these guys. But how would they whisper this warlock? Didn't want to invite. I'm in fucking combat, hold on. Did you have to save it? Did you take a risk? Save it, took a risk. Save what? Like, you mean on kick? I'm not sure what the topic is. Or are we talking about the monitors? I'm confused now. Where's the flight pad? It's outside here. Let me get it. From inside, I guess. Boom. This was a good adventure, man. I got a bunch of gold, got XP, collected all the flight points that are like relevant, except the one at full bottom. What are these mounts, bro? Yeah, these are like pay-to-win mounts, man. These are like from the Epic Outland pack. So moving to streaming. Oh yeah, I saved a lot of money and I inherited some property. I just got lucky, bro. The only reason I'm allowed to do this and not work like you guys is because I got lucky with some IRL stuff. I won something in court as well against my family that was rightfully mine. So I just got lucky. That's really what it is, bro. So I'm allowed to do this. Otherwise, yeah, I'm in McDonald's.
Who you be? Okie dokie.
Okay, that's this. And where's the desecrate shit? On the other side. But I believe that I'm a decent streamer, so I do believe maybe this was what I was meant to do in life. Is desecrate here then? Yeah. That's the last one, boys. Fuck, I don't want to pull the flare. He's like level 68, dude. He's gonna flame me. Okay, can I just do this? I guess I can. Let's give me 16k. That's gonna put me like 84%. Yep, 84.1. Retail? No, no fucking way. No retail. This is the Burning Crusade, bro. Ooh, a Doomhammer got fished out. Congrats on the Doomhammer. You guys got a lot of legendaries today. I don't want to hear any more complaining about the legendaries, okay? It's fucking raining, bro. It's pouring. It rains. It pours. You guys know this song? Who was this? Who made this song? Some rap song. I'm your favorite streamer. Okay, thank you for the compliments. I appreciate that. There's way better streamers than me, but I appreciate that. I just try to be consistent. All I can really do, guys, is show up every day. The rest is up to chance. How many viewers there are here? How many of you join the Discord? How many of you stay around? That's just up to chance. All I can do is just show up every day and stream. That's really the end of it. I can make sure that we have a non-lag stream. I can make sure that you guys can get my UI. But beyond that, it's up to luck. Classic outdated shit. Yeah, it's kind of outdated, but it's still better than retail in my opinion. And I say this as a retail player. So I'm in. I guess I'm flying. Yo, we can finally do a slave pants. I can finally test my fucking plates, bro. Flying. Let's fly.
What's up?
To Zabrachin, I remember now. Zabrachin is closer than Somprat. Let's go to a slave pants. Fuck. I didn't get the XP buff. I can get one at Zabrachin, right? Yeah, there's one outside. I'll get it there. I didn't get the buff. You're making me an Alabama Slim IT? Okay. I really hope there's a buff at Zabrachin. I believe there was. And then I'm gonna spin. Fly faster. Luckily, it's not that far away, right? 3 minutes? Fuck, I might need more than 3 minutes. I wish the Flight Master mounts were kind of faster, you know? It's just so slow, bro. So slow. It's still slow in retail as well. I don't know why it is that way, but it's what it is. I'll put the Windfury down for the warrior, I guess. Gonna be a rush now, trying to get this buff fast before they get impatient with me. So if they summon me in 2 minutes, it's gonna be 2 minutes for the buff. And I need to spin for about 30 seconds, so I should be doable. 4 minutes I need then. I lied. I told him 3, but it takes a long time to get to Zabrajin. Fuck. I don't have the buff. I told him. Worst case, I just get out group, it doesn't matter. I don't let other people fucking it's better to like get another group with the buff than do it without the buff. Because we need to spin, boys, you know? We need to freaking spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Turn 2 to 3. Yeah, we still want it. Yeah, we're min-maxing, right? You all have it. Why shouldn't I have it, you know? Summer, where are you going? I already said where I'm going, bro. We're min-maxing, right? I still want 3k XP. 3k is 3k. You know? That makes it so that the next 2 slavers I do is gonna, like, you know, come up to about, you know, 10, 15k extra XP. It's a lot. People don't see the stacking value of it. You know, you do a couple, then suddenly it almost counts as a full slave pens. So you want to have it, yeah. I told him twice, so I'm not going to tell him the 3rd time. We're doing Enhancing Classic Plus. Oh, I'm playing everything Classic Plus. Enhance, Elemental, possibly Rogue as well. Rogue is fun in Classic. And whatever new they have. Maybe a Demon Hunter. Maybe a... Whatever new it's going to be, I'm going to try it. Classic Plus is going to be there for a long time. So I'm playing everything. I'm going to try everything. We're going to find what's most fun. But it's probably going to be Shaman Mania. And then a bunch of secondary characters, which I'm going to make competitive as much as I can. Well, it depends how the economy is going to be on Classic Plus. You know, if it's going to be fucked like on Anniversary, then it might be hard. We'll see. Where is this flame now? It was somewhere here. God. Right? Problem is now that I've done them all, I don't know where the hell it is. Does anybody know in Zabrajin? Where was the flame? There it is. That's the one, boys. So let me spin. Yeah, you have it. Did you need it? Like, you have it. Yeah, I need it. What about dumb question is it? Yeah, I need it. Okay, here we go. But 30 minutes should be fine. There we go. Boom. If you have it and everybody else has it, yes, I need it. Fish hack on? Don't say that. Fuck, we might die now. They might kill us and we lose the buff. So you're a healer and you have it. So yeah, I needed it. Yo, how can I... I'm gonna slow the alliance, fuck you. There we go. Oh, Ahyun's here. Hello? Are we doing Ahyun?
Walk with the earth.
Hey, that's another 6k. Let's go. Another 6k, boys. I actually might level up this run. That'd be kind of big. Yeah, the plates are excellent so far. Oh my lord. Okay, I love the plates. This is it, guys. Yeah, these are the cleanest plates. Yeah. This is gonna be a profile for... Actually, hold on. I have to do the questy. I'll edit the questy icons and then that should be it. But actually, fuck that. You guys can do this on your own questy as you wish. Because that's a questy then. Doesn't matter. But yeah, this is very nice. I hope you guys like it now. I think I'm very content with this. I know this is the cast bars when we come to the champions and shit. But I just don't get some people, bro. He has the buff. The entire party has the buff. And he's like, do I need it? Yeah, bro. I need it. Like, what about a dumb question is that? If you didn't need it, then why did you get it? If you don't need it, why do you have it? Like, they're just trying to, like, gaslight you to come in. So he doesn't have to wait, you know? Like, holy shit, dude. Some people are just so impatient. I'm impatient, but that's, like, next level impatience, dude. I told him it's gonna take 3 minutes. Okay, here's the cast bars. Let me check. That looks good. He thought you were max level? Yeah, for sure. 3 at last. I could make the bars maybe like 7. I could make them just a bit more down. Here are the champions. Let's put on Tremor. But I'm fucking bro. Well, we have a potion. From the beautiful Ring of Blood. Thank you, Ring of Blood. Huge value. No Wind Fury? No, why? Only you can proc it. I have spell power for me. Shaman can do it with you. Like the fucking healer. Like, why should I do it? I'm like out damaging all of you on AoE. Like, I can do less damage and we are slower. I mean, I can do that. It's insane, but like, I don't know, bro. But it's just you, yeah. Like, I think he doesn't know that Bear cannot proc it. Yeah. Edgy and rat off air here. Bro, sorry. You're gonna have to take it. But I can also make a twist later. I can like make a rat of air twist with Wind Fury. For sure. I just don't have it now. I'm too fucking lazy to do it. Yeah, Tremor's down, but it ain't working. It ain't working, bruh. Let's kill the Ray, I guess. That's the horror. Dispel that shit. Good. Warrior's kinda nice actually in TBC and all the fearing dungeons because you have the Berserker rage, right? It's immune to fears. It's fucking broken. You know what I mean? There's so much fears and shit, bro. That as a warrior, hey, just don't give a fuck. Turns out that's pretty strong. Okay, I got the roots. Are we doing a Hyun? There's no way we're doing a Hyun with this team, right? I'll be shocked. Shocked, I tell ya. We're getting frostbolted. Fuck me. ensnared, imprisoned for 10,000 years. Okay, let me drink, bro. This tank doesn't see our mana at all. Like the stacking amplets make it so it's easy to click on shit. So if you're a clicky boy, I usually use Tap Ragged, but sometimes you just have to click, right? But this makes it easier with the new playthrough we made. My goodness. Doing some good damage here, boys. I think I'll level up these slave pens. Okay, bro, we are like fully Give us a moment. If you don't wipe and I keep this buff, I think I get 66. So that's nice. Get another point into Lightning Overload. That's gonna be like 12% chance to proc on every Lightning cast, which is powerful. Assist me, slaves. Okay, so while they're doing that shit, can I open playthrough in combat? Enemy NPC. Where the hell was the bar? Cast bar? Was it here? Size? No, it wasn't. Fuck, I forgot where's the size for it. Cast bar. I'm looking fast for it. I know where the bar is, boys. Cast bar size. I want to make it like 7. 7 or 8 should be like where it's good. Let's try 7. Fast. I have to readjust the text, but did you need the buff to be able to possibly level up? I think I needed the buff. That 2-3k should be just enough. This is why I really wanted to get it. Oof, that's a big channel, I think. Help me, bro. This is why I was adamant of getting it, Ray. Because I think I would walk out at like 98 or something. And this should be just enough. Yeah, tank just doesn't have UI. He doesn't see that he's drinking. Hunter is drinking as well. Stop pulling. You can mine, bro. It's all yours. Stop pulling. Okay, he's pulling. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Fuck. Zap him. So yeah, later today is gonna be a final playthrough update for a while. Until I come up with something new. But now we have way better plates than before. Put this down. I'm just gonna single target here. We don't have to kill the workers. I feel like. Good. Tremor? Why? The defenders don't fear. Why would we tremor them? Oh my god, bro. Okay, tremor these nuts, bro. Holy shit. Make the dude a little bit scared. Good. You're not getting the crabs? I need a UI massacre for retards. You just install the profiles. It's all on Discord, Black Cat Bunch. You install them, click Ace Profiles when you have the add-ons, and that's it. You don't have to do anything. I designed this to be made for people who just don't know how to do their UI, you know? That was the design purpose. Not everybody has time to fucking log in at the degenerate hours and set up their UI, you know? So that's why I did mine. Okay, Renfire looks good. I can try 9 height, but between 8 and 9 it's gonna be the final. I don't know why he didn't pull the crabs, bro. Those crabs are free. 3 XP. That's so easy to kill. Boom. Boom. I'm eating for 10,000 years now, I don't care. So let's try it. Right now it was at 8, right, guys? Or no, in combat it wasn't at 8. This was out of combat. Fuck, what did I press then, bro? In combat, out of combat. Let's try an 8 on all of them. 6, 7, 8. If it's too thick, I'll remove it. Do any of them cast Rain of Fire? I hope they do, so I can actually fucking see something. Cast it, cast it. I'm not gonna kick it on purpose so I can see there it is. Like somebody kicked. I think it looks good. Yeah, I like it.
Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you. Warrior can have the strength totem. And I don't have any, like, anything really. I have a potion though. I think we're good. I'm getting carried by clear casting here. Clear cast Andy. Yes, sir.
I deserve this.
We got some dragon belt. But what are you crying about? I didn't see why. Why what? Okay, 91.2. I needed those crabs, boys. The crabs. Crab lives matter. Enemy NPC. I wanted now to maybe spell cast time text. Spell name text. This could be a bit bigger. Let's try 10. Spell name text. Spell cast time text. 8. Let's try 10. 10. I want to see if this is like a bit bigger. I could accidentally, I just, you know, you don't need this belt. I could accidentally also just pull the crabs. Maybe I, oh, chain lightning, bro. Whoa, whoa, where did it go, bro? Where did the chain lightning go, my man? I think I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Plater. Like, what happened to it, my brother? Spell custom text. That needs to be on 10. This is 9. Okay, let's try this. I'm like making the UI on the fly, guys. Actual UI min-max. But I included this aggro flash. I think you guys saw it now there. This should be good if you play tanks and use my UI. You will change the colors for threat, of course, but it will tell you when you have aggro and everything. Or when you're losing aggro, it will tell you losing aggro. So you know. Okay, I need some casts here, Mr. Naga. Please. Throw that cripple. Spell reflection. There's a cripple. Fuck, I didn't see it. They interrupted. Man, when I don't want people to interrupt, they interrupt. What's the best element of all of the ones for a custom shaman? Best element for a custom shaman? But how do you mean? What element? You mostly just use lightning on elemental, if that's what you mean. Lightning spells. Okay, that look Rain of Fire. That looked good. Hello, can I come in? In Discord, did you apply, bro? Or what do you mean, can you come in? Yeah, you can come in, bro. I thought you meant you applied to Discord. Yeah, welcome to the stream, bro. Of course you can come in. How you doing? Ken's 420. It's free real estate. What's the game's name? World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade. Anniversary. Oh, the pet's getting cooked. Where is it going, bro? Okay. What's my name on WoW? Ace. Oh, that's a big one. He didn't like that one. Can you send it to me? I cannot, because you can see it in game. Let's kill her first. She's like, cock block that one. The Enchantress. Boom. I think 9. Oh, you guys are still doing this freaking quest. What level are you guys? What the fuck? I only 60 something, I see. Oh, that's fucked up. It's like, how are you guys still doing quests and shit? Yeah, you guys handle the champions. Good luck to you. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Tremor is down. Good. Okay, I'll get them a cast. Boom. Boom. Goodbye, Mr. Champion. These crabs give always a lot of XP, this huge aspect, but we missed the one at the first room. That was the bad part. Okay, they're getting cooked a little bit. Making some lobster here. I'm pulling aggro on the other one. Yeah, these guys always give a lot of XP. It's like 1% from them. Yeah, this guy just doesn't have mana, and he never integrates me ever. It's just a healer, which is good, but yeah, bro doesn't have the plates. Kek W. Oh, did you suit that thing? Wow, big player. He suited the Ray. You're kind of crazy. Big suit. Huge. I'm just gonna sit here so I don't get feared. Yeah. There it was. $94. I think I might. I don't know. We'll see. Might be very close. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It's gonna come close. I'm just gonna single target end this thing. No totems, no fucking nothing. Let's go. Yes, sir. Does Germany have rednecks or hillbillies? Not in like an American sense, but there's a very like hardcore traditional people that, you know, live in old German houses that follow, you know, the traditional values. Yeah, sure, but I wouldn't call them like rednecks and hillbillies. Not like that. Okay, single target Andy is spot damage, boys. Look at the single target Andy. Holy shit. Yeah, easy clap. Poor warrior without Wind Fury, he's nowhere to be seen. Look at him. Poor warrior. Oh my goodness. Oh, congrats on your bow, bro. Big bow. Okay, single target Andy. There we go. Actual single target Andy. Yeah, I'm full of mana, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna slow everything, bro. Good luck to you, sir. And put myself mana. Good luck. Pull him all. You bitch. He won't do it, will he? No, he's afraid. I'll use my stuff on the next pack, I guess. They're slowed, so, you know, if he goes on them... Bit chilling here. Yeah, spell reflect. Cut, bro. That's brutal. There's a Shaman. Good luck, bro. Not the Ray first. Bro, I'm killing the Ray. Fuck the healer. And the freaking Ray. Also pulling aggro, which sucks. Ray's gone, so I'm gonna go on the healer. I'm just gonna wait for chain lightning. There we go. Heals coming in. I got it. Gotta take ace noodling. I do like fishing. We call it here angling. You know, angler is a fisherman. I find it relaxing. Used to fish with my grandfather when I was a boy at the river in Croatia. It was fun. But I return the fish as always. I just catch them to check what the hell they are and then I toss them back in. Bro, my damage on that pack was fucking crazy. This guy wants Wind Fury. Fuck you. Oh, I'm snared now. That's kind of cooked. Tremor's down. It'll be down. Nice. Put it down just at the correct moment, I guess. Boom. Don't skip, please. We need XP. Yeah. You always skip half the fucking dungeon on a level run. Right. Then he's sleeping the Ray, which is the first druid I see do that. Which is... big respect for doing that. I mean, you never see that shit. Like hibernation. On anyone. Have you ever seen your dude do this in slave pens? Yes or no in chat? I don't think you have. Not in packs anyway. Maybe in a guild group. But guild groups don't count. That's just, you know, cheating. You're in a pre-made. I'm talking with randoms. Have you seen it before? First time I see it. I'm actually not kidding, dude. What the fuck is that? What is that? Wolf. Okay. I've had so many slave pens and I've never seen it before. Crazy stuff. He's a good player. Like, I commend him. Big respect. Yeah, I need to get good water. I think I can get good water at 65. Maybe I can still get it. So I can like drink faster. I've never seen it, dude. This is like in packs you don't see that shit. So first time I saw somebody like frozen trap that or hibernate it or do anything. Suit it. People just pull that without anything. I always had hunters and never seen a frozen trap. Always had druid tanks, never seen hibernate. So somebody was like, hey, I have the spell that puts stuff to sleep. And then, you know, rock go down and then he's asleep. You know, they connected it. Wow, I can actually do this. That's a lot of champions. Hey, Tremor's down. Sir, good luck to you. Pulling aggro, I guess, but I should chill out here. Champion. Champion of Azeroth. I'm just waiting for lightning bolt. Somebody's gonna get rid of it. It's always me. That was a fear. Beautiful. Champion? We have to heal the wounds. I heard Azeroth bleed. She's bleeding. Like, yeah. Magni. It's a female. It's that time of the month, okay? I know dwarves don't have females in Lord of the Rings. But this is not Lord of the Rings, okay? This This is wow. We have all types of creatures, so you know I'm assuming Azeroth's bleeding. I love killing these crabs. It's kind of fun. They don't do a lot of damage, and it's just kind of fun cooking them. Always got some good procs on them. Look at this shit. Nice. 96.6. I don't think I'll level up. Fuck. I'm gonna need like some more pack or something. One more quest. But we've done so much to that elemental. It's crazy. It was a good push. 4 more levels. Okay, more crabs. Nice. One more pack maybe if we summon. Fuck off. No girls. Pug life for your boy. Okay, I'll pop some shit here. Oh, holy moly, bro. When I see crits, you know, suddenly, you know, the neurons got activated. Big yellow means big damage, right? Oh, making the tank sweat a little bit. They have reflex, so I'll switch. Holy shit, bro. That was a proc and a half. Okay, let's try it again. Oh my, dude, what? What is happening? Fishing died? Okay, goodbye fishing. Sorry, boys. I did tell you I'm gonna nerf it, okay? Yeah, I died. It has some problems, so they told me there's like a API outage. I can restart it after this. So I'm like, sorry, Ace. It's an API outage, so be careful. I think, alright, bro. Let's cook the warrior a little bit. He's slamming me, dude. Fuck, I didn't put armor down. What's happening? That's on me. I mean, the healer can put it down as well. I mean, he has arms and legs, right? He has limbs. Wanna catch them all? Ish no alar. Wait, did you do the free? Did you do the cast, like the redeem stuff? Because redeem has been broken all day. I forgot to tell you this. Sorry. Kinda not sorry, but it's been broken all day. There's like an outage. Me and Mia checked earlier. Okay, we ready here? Okay, good luck, Mr. Tank. I'm gonna be single target Andy. Again. I'll put strength of the Earth Totem for the warrior, and that's it. There's the volley. Now we just ignore those mechanics, because I don't care. I'll do a potion, so should be fine here. Okay, pop my racial after this. Here we go. Single target Andy. I hope I got my cape. How long has it been since I've been farming that cape, guys? A long time, right? Just ain't dropping. Single target Andy. Bro, warrior is like below the tank. Arms warrior ungeared is like fucking rough, bro. Like, I know how it is. It's not good. My holy shit. Let's pop a potion. There we go. Single target Andy. Goodbye. Give me the cape. Bro, it never drops the fucking cape, man. Never. And yeah, 97.7. GG. Right. I gotta finish a quest somewhere. Where is a big question. Let me just go to Shatra. I'm gonna do the bars fast, so I can dump tip later after stream. So I think this is a good time to test it. Here I can test the bars. It doesn't like adjust the thingy of them, so crossbow. I mean, it looks good. Maybe it's a little bit too low. By too low, I mean like it's could be at like minus 390. Yeah, this is a bit like I want that it's like kind of aligned middle-wise, you know. 350. Okay, 350 should be fine. So this is 350. This is 4. We can put that 350 as well. I don't know if it's necessary. 350. I think they're aligned now. Like I want that they're like perfect height-wise. You know what I mean? But I think, yeah, this is good. So we have 2 and 350. 2 and 350. It's 1 here. I see. That's what's cooked here. And that's what was kind of weird with it. 2 and 350. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's restart the fish game. I hope it works, guys. I mean, I don't know. I'm restarting it now. It's like really fucked up today. But maybe this is gonna fix also the actual redeeming casts. So it's starting. Give it a moment. You will see now. It's telling me there's like an outage. So I'm not scamming you. Okay, maybe I'm scamming you. It doesn't say it now. Yeah, there. It says some fucking outage. You can see it here. So yeah, try it now. It should work. The fucking outage, man. It works, yeah. Maybe can somebody redeem 1k points? Yeah, take one on the house, see if it works. And I might like, and I'll give some extra points tomorrow to everybody. See if it works. Maybe get, you know, Atiash. Let's see if this worked. Yeah, it should be in queue. But if it doesn't work, now you know it's cooked. It does work. Okay, so that fixed it. So maybe it got adjusted, which is nice. Well, okay, these guys are still casting. Hold on. They sent me an email, like this game, like it's like one developer doing this fishing game. He sent me an email. I think I'm like one of the only users who uses it still. He was like, no, I restarted it and like I started as an administrator. Sometimes that I notice fixes it, but it's not always. I started as an admin today, this morning when I started streaming, and it didn't work. So I guess now it worked. Stacking applets actually was great. So I think we have our plater for today. You're so good, bro. I'm so amazing. I just pressed run as admin. And yeah, it works. Skill issue, bro. Okay. Plater is ready. I mean, so this is the Casper. Do you guys like it? I think it looks great. It's clear. It's in your face. When it pops, you see it like, oh, that's it. You know? It's great. It's in the middle. Yeah. Like the F is in the middle, and so is the 0 and the 2. So I think we got our platers. So I'm gonna dump now. Oh my god, that's a lot of cast bars. And you see when the cast finishes casting, I made it so it's like blue, like, you know, it went through. So I think for now this should be it with the plater. I'm gonna go find a mob, and let's see how it looks on a mob when I'm actually targeting it. And then I'm gonna dump this onto another update, but it's gonna be a update 0.6. Just remastered. I think I found what I like. This is great, super clear, and you guys then change the colors yourself, right? I like it green and blue when it's finished. If you like it red, put it red. It's up to you. If you need help how to adjust things in Player from my canvas, then just ask me on Discord. I know how to do everything, so I can tell you. Okay, for example, let's say you don't like the thread colors, right? So let's say you are some prot warrior. So you go to thread. The only thing I always get lost is at threat here. So threat, I have it as DPS. So for me, it's, you know, this is when I'm tank. So aggro new, aggro another tank, aggro new, but it's slow. I would say you could adjust this like maybe purple. When you're losing aggro, like it could be purple. You have aggro, it's red, and you're starting to lose it, put it like maybe purple. So you see it's like grading off. Okay, fuck, I'm losing aggro. For me, when I'm playing DPS, it's aggro on me, it's blue. I'm high threat, it's green. And no aggro, it's red. So for me, it's just those, you know, we have one cold color, one bright neon, and one warm. I usually try to follow that mentality with player. Because sometimes you just need to see at a glance color-wise what it is. Don't have time to read. Maybe it's like a big pool. You're all fucking dying. You're playing a class that requires more than one brain cell. And you just need to see the color and be like, fuck, I have aggro. I cannot do the next chain lightning. This is the way I process shit. Okay, let's find a mob. There should be some here. Like, are there some mods here or something? Hold on. I'll turn off the Casper. So I just want to find a mob, and I want to target him. So this is now, I think it's like super line, yeah. Maybe the, okay, hold on. Maybe the text is covering just a little bit the bar, like the text of the cast. Enemy, NPC. This could be, so player, it's 1, I see. Put it on 1. Does this go more inwards? Okay, now it's good. So it was 1. Okay, good thing I fixed that before I uploaded. Now it seems to be just perfect. Okay. So let's find a mod. Cannot fly, so I cannot find them fast. There's some mods here, right? I remember doing a quest here on my Enhance in March. Okay, it's a wolf. Yeah, I think that is very good. Of course, the border covers it up a little bit, like the select border. If you don't like the border, I can try how it looks without the border. You can always go to scripting and remove the border. Where was it? Was it under modding? I forgot now. I think it was under modding. This is from retail. Where is it? Border. I can't fucking see it. I'm blind, bro. I don't see it. It's hard to fucking see anything. Hold on. Modding, scripting. Was it a script or is it a mod? I never knew why those weren't just one thing. Now it must be somewhere here. I'm looking for the border. Fuck. Let me type. Maybe it's gonna. No, it's a mod thing then. Border. Okay. So cast bar border. So if you don't like this green this border, fuck you. Look at this. If you don't like the border, for me, I find that it helped. You can just remove it. Sorry. And if you hold on, what the fuck just happened? Cast icon anchor. That. Wait, what happened? Wait, hold on. I pressed buttons. Cast bar border. They should be it, right? Let me look. Construct already. Hide the icon of the spell. May require reload. Yeah, border thickness. Okay, okay. So here's the thickness. I at least found that. Let's put it at like point. Oops. I found the thickness at least. Fuck. What did I press now? Cancel. Now that I looked, I found the thickness option. Constructor. There it is. Let's put it at point 3. Maybe I can make it a bit less thick. Let me reload. See if that helped. I wish we just had training dummies in TBC, but we don't. They could just put one in fucking Ogre, you know? You could do it on Gammon though. Gammon is like a good way to test that. So it looks the same. Oh. Is that even the thing we're looking for? The fuck was that, dude? What the hell was that, guys? Gammon. Gammon will save us. I thought it changed the border thickness. But it didn't feel like it changed shit. Border color black? Wait, what? No, that's the cast bar border. No, that's wrong, bro. No, we want that on 5. Fuck, where was the other border? The target border is what I want to change. No, cast bar border is fine. Let me do a cast bar. Maybe not. Wait, hold on, guys. What if I remove the cast bar border just for now? Sorry for the UI stream at the end here, but I just want to make it as perfect as I possibly can. And playthrough requires a lot of reloads. Oh, that's a bit better. Frostbolt. Or is it? I don't know. It looks kind of different now. Now it looks like it's a bit too low or something. No, the border was better for sure. Cast bar border. There. I'm not looking for target border. There, that's what we're looking for. Annotation. Let's see if there's thickness here. Wanna adjust the thickness here. I don't think we can. I don't see the code for it. It's been so long since I've meddled here. Don't see it. Let me check it at the Casbar border. What was, maybe I can just copy the code. Border settings. Well, let's try to copy that at the constructor maybe. I'll copy this code. Hopefully it fucking works. And then let's go to the other border. And I got lost where the other border even is. You can find a decent threat vocar for nameplates. Threat aura for nameplates. Yeah, don't use those. Fuck, somebody's here. Fuck you. Yeah, what's up, you fucking bitch? Oh, you're level 70? You're taking so much damage from me, boy? Oh, you're getting cooked, you fucking bitch. Oh, yeah, I saw her. I saw that fucking bitch. Bro, I'm editing playthrough. Interrupt and instant 2k crit. Garbage. Bro, he died to level 60 fucking 5 Shaman. That's crazy. Okay. Watch your clear mouth, bitch. Something is different now. Okay, let me go to shot that this bitch is gonna return now and fucking pop potions and flasks and shit. Guy got giga outplayed. Okay, hold on. This is why I wanna have a motherfucking training dummy. I'm gonna go to Gammon. Hold on. I know a good spot to test things for the playthrough. I copied now the code. I forgot what I want to do with the code. But this looks good. I need to now adjust the target thing. Hold on. Looking what is on the boards outside of Duratar. But there might be Horde there. And not Horde Alliance because the fire is there. But it's better than Shatra. Shatra sucks anyway. Crash Priest. He's mad. Let me find a boar. Goddamn Blizzard. Like, they cannot add one training dummy anywhere? Like, it's just unbelievable, dude. Such a laziness. They added a whole event, and Rixia's head is here. Tell me they couldn't put one training dummy somewhere so I can play the game? Without, like, going somewhere to just test the Caspar. Such a waste of time, it's crazy. Okay, the Horde is here. They might protect us. Let's go. Okay, so looking at the Caspar, it looks the border is maybe a little bit too thick. The Caspar border. Okay, I know what to do. Let's put this to like 4. What if I put it to 1? I don't know, I have to reload to really see a difference and the boards are walking away from my ass. Let's reload fast. What the fuck is the Naru? It's a Draenei. And Naru is their little chandelier. They get power from Naru. That's their chandelier, bro. That's how they power up their spaceships. The Exodar. That's the Naru. Some pretty good lore with Naru. Okay, Frostbolt is definitely thinner, but it's too thin now. No, it looks good. Okay, that's solid. He's killing my fucking boards now. I hate this game, bro. Cannot test anything in peace. Let's put it back to 5. I didn't see much of a difference, so... Naru high diff by Demon Hunters? True. Yeah, we heard like great stories about the Naru and then like Illidan just killed one. Like, okay, dude. So where was the border stuff now? Scripting. Tag a border column. Okay, I'm gonna add a constructor. And in the constructor, I'm gonna put that code. If I can. Expected error. Failed to compile. Okay, I know what's wrong. Let's remove constructor. Set another constructor. Wait. Why aren't you doing that? What I want to do. Later on screen. Maybe it's all this here. I just didn't look correctly. Focus, focus, focus. I don't see it, guys. So maybe I could put it in here, though. I could just copy this. Okay, let's copy the whole thing. But then I need to put end at the end. Okay. Let's try that. That could work. Constructor. But end doesn't work now. There, end. Save. It compiled. But the border's black now. But is it really black? It's not. It's fucking white, bro. What do you mean it's black? Let's reload. It's still white. I want it to be white. I just wanted to adjust the thickness of it. But maybe I shouldn't. I mean, this really pops. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't work. So fuck it. I wonder if maybe regular button thickness would work on this. Let me try that. It does. That could be a fix. How does this look like? It's like it's not bad, but it's a little bit too thin. I don't know if you guys like it thin or thicker. How does a Casper look on that? I could do it 0.75. Looks good. If I press on him. Oh, what? It doesn't select him. Oh, what's happening now? Thank you, bro. What the fuck happened to the thingy? No, that wasn't it for sure. It needs to be 80. And it looks good. But I could do one thing to make the text pop a bit more. I'm talking about the Frostbolt text. It only has a fucking outline though. Did I change the color of it? What about thick outline? No, that's fucking ugly. Ugh. No, outline is nice. What if it's a little bit bigger? Frostbolt, Frostbolt. Was it on 9 or 10? Let me check. It was a 9er. Maybe it's a little bit too low now, or high. 4 could be it. And I could move it a little bit here. Wait, where is this? This is on 2. No, it must be on 2. Because that's where the text is. Okay, 2 and 4. Maybe 2 and 4 is a big fix. Yeah, that looks on the money. 2 and 4, yeah. Now I'm gonna try to put that to the bar a bit smaller. So it's 8 and 8 now. Let's try it and 7. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I think this is it, boys. Now it really pops. The border doesn't block it too much. Okay, 7, 7. 7, 7. 9er, 9er. And it needs to be on 4, we said, right? This is for players, so 1, 4. But why is it 1, 4? It needs to be in 2, I think. No, it's on 1? Wait, why is it on 1? I think that's what was kind of looking weird. But no, when I put it on 2, it becomes kind of cooked. That's what was on 1. What if I put it on -1? Oh, can this fucking board stop moving, bro? Okay, hold on. This... Now this looks good. Or hold on. What if I put it right where the text is to be aligned? What do you guys think about that? Let me just see how it looks, just for fun. It's just so hard to test this stuff without fucking training damage because the mobs are moving. -5. I think I like this, bro. No, this is... It needs to be like in the middle of 100, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, do you like... What do you guys think about this? Is it good here or you want it at the edge? I don't know, it kind of looks weird now, right? At the edge was better. The text. Yeah, let's do edge. I tried it, you know, I gave it a try. Okay, so what was it? 1. Let's put it on 1. One it is then. Yeah, this is it, boys. Looks good when selected. Nothing's covering it up. Yeah, okay, so 9, 9, 1, 4, 9, 2, 1, 4. Oh, I see. This is not 4. I got you. Okay, yeah. This, I think, is just really fucking nice. Very clear. Yep. This is it. Okay. So that's gonna be the update then when I go off. So, boys, that's it from me for today. I gotta call my sister. She wants to talk about some shit. So tomorrow I'm gonna be back same time as usual, of course. Tomorrow might be a Carson day. We'll see. I was planning for Friday, but I'll see, you know, later today how we feel about that. But for now, I'm gonna put the UI, probably last one this month, up, so you guys can get the exact profile currently. So I'll see you boys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching as always. Join up on the Discord if you haven't. If you want to get the UI or anything else, just join up. And see you with the new update in like, you know, 5 minutes. Peace out. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. And I wish you a great rest of your evening. And if you go outside, good lord, it's like 37 in Germany. If you're in Germany, get some, you know, get some water with you outside. You might die from a heat stroke, and I don't want that. So I'll see you boys tomorrow. Black Hat Banjo, thank you for watching YouTube. Everybody else on YouTube and TikTok, the new people, the lurkers, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.